Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Join the live right now. How's everybody doing today? Do give it a few seconds for people to join up. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It would help get it out to more people if you do that. I just want to let you know it helps it get it out to more people. What's good, everyone joining the live right now? How's everybody doing? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're just looking for some debates. How's everybody doing? We're just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here very soon. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. What's about everyone joining in the stream right now? Let me let Instagram know that we are live right now. Let me let Instagram know that we are live. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm live. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Holy smokes, I'm beyond early? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Just started up the live. How's everybody doing today? What's up? How's everybody doing? We're going to start getting some debates up here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? Alrighty. Let's start getting some people up here right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Nigger, faggot.
Yeah. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? 22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What month?
April.
You said what?
April.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
He helped reverse Roe v. Wade by electing the 3 Supreme Court justice members who are conservatives.
And you think that's a good thing?
In my opinion, I'm pro-life, so yeah.
Okay, do you think it should be illegal to get an abortion?
In many cases, yeah.
Okay, why?
Because I believe personally life begins at conceptions and life should be protected because no DNA will ever be created again and human life starts from deoxyribonucleic acid.
Okay, if you have a petri dish, you cause conception in the petri dish, and you slap that zygote, you kill it. Should you go to prison?
Honestly, I think, yeah.
I have a question. What state do you live in?
Missouri.
Missouri. What time is it?
7 p.m. 7:34.
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Nope. I grew up in Iowa. It is not Eastern time in Missouri. What? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
My birth year is 05.
Okay. What month?
March 20th.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Why is that?
So, like, the reason I support Donald Trump, there's really only one reason, is that, like, he fought LeBron James in the battle.
Okay, let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Kamala's a fucking retard.
Don't use slurs. So weird. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
87.
For sure. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's doing everything he said he was going to do. He's making us safer. He's getting rid of illegals. You know, he's taking care of business.
Undocumented immigrants. Why is he making us safer? I think actually deporting.
Well, you see what he's doing in
undocumented-
D.C.
Okay, how is that? How is that making us safer?
I mean, they've had zero crime since he started.
Well, obviously, I don't think you would say there was zero crime. I think that's a bit ridiculous. Can you give me a source on that?
In D.C., the president himself, he said it.
That's not a source. The president making a claim is not indicative of that claim being true. Bell, thank you for the $10. Thank you. So, do you think when Joe Biden said that he beat Medicare, do you think that was true because he was the president?
I think that was him sundowning.
No, I'm just asking. Do you think that that was specifically true because he's president?
I think he was sundowning. So no.
Okay, so I don't even know what that means. What is that supposed to mean?
He's got dementia, and he was just saying random stuff.
He was
like
never
people with dementia
diagnosed
do.
with dementia.
Just because you don't want him to have it doesn't mean he doesn't have it.
Wait, it's
Robert
not me.
Hurd said he was.
Wait,
He had a
wait.
poor memory.
Hey, you have no evidence that he has dementia. He has not been
Robert
diagnosed with
Hurd
dementia.
said he had a poor memory,
Who's that?
and that's why he wasn't.
Wait, oh,
that's
you're
why
sorry.
he
The
wasn't
person.
charged.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you're referencing. So you're saying a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory. That's not indicative of him having
Correct.
dementia. Having poor memory is not
But it
indicative
was
of
so
someone having
poor.
dementia. Can I give you an example? I have poor memory oftentimes. Does that mean that I have dementia? No, it means I get elevated.
No, but his memory was so poor that he didn't pursue any charges.
That's not the only reason. So like you understand that that's what we were saying is that in a typical concept is that there's not going to be 100% memory on what type of files you have in your garage, right? Of what specific files are in your garage. So the idea that he would forget specifically about
He
a
shouldn't have
file
had
such
any.
as that when given that he's dealing with them on a daily basis makes sense. The distinction between Trump and Biden on that respect was that Trump knew about them and tried to hide them and continue to have access to them after, even when it is the case that he was made not known that he
The difference
specifically
is
has
Donald
documents.
Trump is a Republican.
Okay,
The
that's
difference
not a
is Donald
difference.
Trump is a Republican.
Not a
That's the
difference.
difference.
Okay, are
It
you
is.
joking?
I'm dead ass.
I don't see how that's
And
like
I
a
don't know.
response to what I said.
It is. And I'm sick
explain
of
that?
you. I'm sick of all you liberals crying every day. Y'all literally spent the whole weekend praising this man's death.
Okay. You said that we're like, you want us to stop crying. Like, is it just like that we're praising a death, or are we crying? Which one is it?
Well, you're crying now.
Are we
Doing
happy
all
or
this
sad?
Epstein
Which one
crying.
is it? Wait. Is it that we're crying and that we're sad, or
It's
that we're
both.
happy and praising that
both.
he's dead?
It's both. You were praising him being dead, the idea of him being dead, and now that he's alive, you're crying again. You're pulling out all these.
Now he's alive again. So
quote-unquote
you think he died?
I'm just following what you said.
I never said that he was dead. I never even brought that up.
Well, he's not going anywhere.
I mean, it was kind of odd that like people were making those claims about him, and that he didn't do a press conference or anything within like the next day right after. That's like a very Trumpian move, is to like, you know, them saying that he's dead and him to like do some, you know, marathon press conference the next day. So it was kind of odd that you didn't do that.
Do you think the
but-
president of the United States is keeping up with what's trending on social media?
Oh yeah, what? Yeah, definitely. What? Donald Trump cares so
Especially
much about that.
at 79.
Yeah, that's what he worries about like 70% of the time.
He doesn't even type his own tweets. Like, we've seen him have someone do it for him. We know that's the truth.
Sure,
so
there
I
are
don't expect him to know.
some circumstances where that's true, but I doubt like the caps that are being used are some random, you know, intern that he's hiring. I think it's probably him on the toilet. Like,
Or
I'm just gonna
maybe
be
he
honest,
said,
it
"Put it
probably
on."
actually is him. Like, out of any politician, I would believe that Donald Trump is the one posting out his tweets in Truth Socials. Have you seen them? They're unhinged. There's no way he has a team setting up those tweets. There's no way. If he does,
We've seen it,
that's
though.
that's
We've seen
embarrassing.
him-
That's embarrassing.
We've seen him telling somebody what to type as they type. We've seen that happen. We know that that's what he does.
Okay, so do you want to go over his tweets and like let's talk about like, do you really think that they're done by?
Sure.
You really think that they're done by like?
I,
Oh my gosh.
in my heart of hearts, I don't believe.
Why do they have ivermectin ads with Charlie Kirk's face on it? Why not? On True to Social? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. What is going on? What is this? What is this, dude? Dude, what is on my screen? Dude. What? That's embarrassing. No way. Dude. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I was just trying to get to the tweet. Jeez, dude. I mean, have you seen this guy's tweets?
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Push the
Well,
galaxy.
his
Thank
truth,
you.
I follow him on Truth Social.
You do? Really? You're on True Social?
I am.
Why do you use True Social?
Well, that's just the main thing that he uses. I mean,
But like, why do
I don't
you
really
use
go on
it?
there.
You don't? Okay, that makes sense.
So
I was
keep
like,
up with him.
I really don't know anyone that uses it on a
I
consistent
can keep up
basis.
with him and what's going on.
Yeah, the only reason I ever go on it is because I look at the absolutely diabolically insane shit that the president of the United States fucking puts on the internet. Let's take a look at this. Do you
Like
see
Trump
this?
Gaza.
Can you read it for us?
I'm reading it now. Okay, what's wrong with this?
What do you mean? What's wrong with this? Do you see how this guy types?
Oh, what am I missing?
Why does he sign it off just by putting his name in caps? At the
'Cause
bottom.
he's the fucking president.
I mean, I can give you other examples. Do you want to see other examples? I mean, not every president did this, by the way. Like that's a misnomer. Just because he's president
Yeah, but
doesn't
not
mean that.
every president owns their own social media platform.
I mean, why do you think that Gavin Newsom trolling, Donald Trump has worked?
Because it worked. Who said it worked? He just looks stupid.
You agree
And
that
it's
Donald
really
Trump looks
not.
stupid?
No.
Oh, if Gavin Newsom is doing exactly what Donald Trump does, and Gavin Newsom looks stupid doing it, why doesn't Donald Trump look stupid doing it?
Yeah, but Gavin Newsom is a middle-aged grown man that's only doing it to mock or troll another grown man. It would be one thing if that's how he always spoke, but it
I'm
isn't.
sorry. I'm sorry. Is mocking and trolling not something that Donald Trump does consistently all the time? Look at this
Consistently
tweet.
all
Read
the
the tweet.
time,
Can you read the tweet?
Slappadopoulos. I mean, everyone has been calling this man Kanks and Taco.
Yeah, because
Are you kidding?
Trump always chickens out.
But even before the taco thing, we've been talking about his hair and his orange makeup for years.
I mean, yeah,
And
because yeah, what's of course. What do you mean? What's your point with that?
So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. If y'all can make fun of him, then he can make fun of y'all. I don't understand.
We're doing this in response to him. I mean,
Yeah,
he has a
now.
nickname for every single person that he ran up against. So we're just doing it in response to him.
Look, y'all need to grow up. He's the president. You need to put some respect on his name. Respect our flag.
I mean, just because he's the Cheeto in chief doesn't mean that we need to give him any type of respect
what I'm saying?
or say that he's a good candidate. Tell us why we should support him.
because he's the president.
Okay.
And he's doing good things for us. He closed the border. Are you kidding?
God,
Zero
God.
crime in DC, zero border crossings. Like, what are y'all mad at?
You said zero border crossings. The idea that there's zero border crossings is laughable. But there being less people immigrating to the country is actually a bad thing. The immigration surge that happened under the Biden-Harris administration will lead to an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP by 2034, which increases governmental revenues, right, and allows for us to pay for our different types of systems, like our social services. The big, beautiful bill not only cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast, but it also cuts that's per month. Plus, it cuts 2.5 million people off their food stamps per month on average, right, along with over 10 million people off their health insurance, 3.4 trillion added to the debt, along with by 2032, it will lead to the insolvency of Social Security, and we'll have to reduce benefits.
No one has lost food stamps. That's fear mongering.
No, I'm saying that the bill will lead to this. Those are estimates from the Congressional Budget Office. Just because they want to establish it at a time, so it's going to negatively impact other people, specifically in terms of like in the long run, so that they can blame Democrats on it, doesn't mean that, one, people aren't being attacked now, and two, it isn't the case that the policy still is meant to do that.
But why isn't he just given a chance to see if the shit works? It's just always automatically, no, this is why it's wrong, this is why it's not going to work, and you shit on him the whole time it's being implemented. Why not sit back and let him do what every president does, and that's change things? That's what they do.
Because we know that these are going to harm
the person that put it together. It doesn't mean it's not good.
Wait, no, we can tell you why it's going to be harmful. That's what I just did. I just told you how it's going to be harmful.
We don't have any proof that is going to happen.
The Congressional Budget Office is a nonpartisan committee from the federal government. What type of information would you accept?
Everything is partisan. Are you kidding?
No, it's nonpartisan.
Nonpartisan?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are ridiculous.
It's
just one thing after another. All his policies are trash. Epstein this, Epstein that. Like, he's dead over the weekend.
Wait,
they're throwing stuff out of the White House.
Do you think the Epstein files should be released?
Windows.
Do you think the Epstein files should be released?
They have been.
No, I'm saying all of them.
Jeffrey Epstein is gone.
Well, that's not what the victims of Jeffrey Epstein say. Did you hear what they specifically indicated to the media today? That's not what they say. They don't say that everything was released. Why do you say that when the victims themselves say otherwise?
Well, if they know so much, why don't they just release them?
They said that they're putting a list
together. How do they know?
They're putting a list together, and Marjorie Taylor Greene of all people checked your shit and said specifically that people who are denying this, right, have to understand that they're calling out some of the richest and most powerful people, right, and that specifically they can get sued into oblivion, right, and that she would be willing to actually say it. So Marjorie Taylor Greene of all fucking people is standing up to the Trump administration in terms of how he was dealing with the Epstein files. Of all people, Marjorie Taylor Greene.
I haven't heard her say anything about Donald Trump's involvement in that. Her being a part of the committee.
She said that she would address anyone that is listed on the list specifically made up by...
Yeah, but she said she was standing up to Trump. She wasn't.
What?
Like, even with that, like, you guys are just ridiculous. 1 minute you're talking bad about her, and now you're using her to support this bullshit that you're spewing. Make a decision. Which side are you gonna be on?
What?
Jeffrey Epstein is gone.
I'm sorry. I'm saying even people like Marjorie Taylor Greene are able to call this out. That's not me taking the same side as her. That's her taking the same side. That's a broken clock being right, twice a day. You know what I mean? Like it's not very common. It's extremely rare that this happens.
Throughout all these decades, they were able to convict Jeffrey Epstein, unalive him, convict Ghislaine, but we still are just guessing whether or not Donald Trump is involved. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm confused what your point is here.
My point is, if we knew the head of it years ago, why wouldn't we know if Donald Trump was in it, like, matter-of-factly by now? It's just bullshit. Joe Biden could have released it.
You said you think the files are bullshit? Well, it was sealed. That you think the files...
I do.
You said you think the files are bullshit. Okay, so you take the
I
same
do.
view as Trump. You think it's a hoax created by the Democrats?
It's absolutely a hoax, just like Russia.
Yeah, okay. All right. So if you think that it's a hoax, then I'll ask you this question. Why did Trump say he was going to release it?
I don't remember Trump saying that.
He did. He did say he was asked a question before the election about whether or not he would release it, and he said he would.
I mean, people say all kinds of things in a campaign. Like, okay,
But why would he say he would release it if it's a scam?
his Justice Department said that
Wait,
there's
if it's just
nothing
Russia,
there,
Russia,
his name's not
Russia,
there.
why would he release it?
His Justice Department said his name is not in it. There's no client list. Like,
That's not what they said.
and you guys are now
He was
parading
briefed
these
himself
women
that
around
he was
who've
on
been
it.
Scared.
He was briefed himself that he was on it.
Yeah, according to you.
I mean, even JD Vance himself said to release it and that they would have no reason to not release it.
And they have. Just yesterday.
That's not, no, they didn't release anything new.
They did.
What did they release that was new?
1% is new. It's something new.
Okay, what?
You can't say there's nothing new.
What was new?
There was 1% of what came out yesterday was new.
What?
You can't say that
What specifically
that's
was new?
nothing. I don't know. I haven't read it because I don't care.
Okay, where'd you get that 1% was new?
One of these news outlets. I don't know.
Okay, one of these news outlets. I mean, I'd love to see, because I would love to see that information to be good information I could show to other people.
I'm not about to do all that. I got one phone. I'm not sitting in my cushy office with my ring light and my laptop. So
You said you have a laptop right next to you, then can you look it up?
that's not what I said. I just really want you all to move on. Give this man a chance and give us some peace. All you do is fucking cry and bitch on the internet all goddamn day. I can't scroll without seeing
You
one of
love.
you fucking
I mean, it
liberals
shows up on your For
crying.
You page all the time. You must love my content.
Not necessarily you. This is my first time seeing you.
Oh, come on! You just said I show up on your For You page all the time, and now it's just.
I
this is
said
the
you
first time?
guys, liberals, Good Trouble, Adam Cray, Dean,
I've totally showed up on your For You page before.
Nothing.
That's bullshit.
but crybabies, crying.
Wait, how am I?
literally,
How am
and
I
grifting.
crying? How am I? How am I grifting and crying just by going on the internet and debating people on why they support Trump?
How are you grifting?
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that we've gone this long without you thanking your contributors. I'm really surprised. Because that's all y'all do. Y'all bitch and y'all complain for Venmo and Cash Apps. And it's just ridiculous when this man is putting his life on the line to make it better for us.
I'm just trying to debate you on why you support Donald Trump. You're the one who brought it up. Now people are gonna send me more money, and then I probably will have people to thank because you decided to bring it up. But I was here just trying to have a conversation with you, ask you why you support Donald Trump, and like try to respond to that. But like, I mean, you brought up that I was quote unquote grifting for money on the internet and like not actually here to do anything productive, when all I've done here is what's productive, and I haven't said anything about anything related to money so far. But speaking of which,
You
Jalen, thank
think
you so much
this
for the
conversation with me has
$4.20
been
for the
productive?
Elevation Fund. Thank you so much, Jalen. I really appreciate
we
it.
go.
Mary, thank you for the $9. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Mary. Thank you. Quenisha, thank you so much for the $5 for the grifting.
Thanks,
Ka-
Mary.
Kara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Alexis with the $6.66. Thank you. Jillian, thank you for the $5 for the grifting and crying. Thank you. Susan with the $10. Thank you. Nina with the $2 for the grift. Melly, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For time to think. Here's some W's for them in the
There's
comment
no way
section right
that's
now.
real. There's
Show,
no
thank you
way
so much
that's
for the
real.
$2.
From
Thank you.
Nobody.
You said
There's no way
isn't
that's
real.
real.
I mean, Grateful with the $100 on YouTube super chat. Give me some W's for Grateful in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube super
That's
chat.
not real.
Thank
That's
you
not
so
real,
much,
y'all.
Grateful. I really appreciate it. It's literally public, by the way. People can see it on YouTube. Thank you so much, Grateful. I appreciate the $100. Peter with the $100 for the grift. Yo, thank you for the money. Can we get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now for the $100 for the grift?
This is
Libby
pretty
with the
pathetic.
$25 as well. Thank you so much for stop telling the truth, and the grifting will end. Laura, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section for the $50
You
on
really should be
PayPal.
W.
Thank you so
There
much,
needs to be
Laura. I
W's
really
for-
appreciate it.
for
Thank you.
Matt.
Eric,
W's
thank
for
you for the
Matt, 'cause
$10 for
nobody
thanks for the
donated till I
grifting.
said
Thank you.
something. Donate. Nobody was donating until I said something. So
Bars,
W
thank you so much for the
Matt.
$2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Marie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lando with the $10. Thank you so much. Tyler, thank you for the $3. I know, right? It's crazy. George, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it because the MAGA guy made me.
That's crazy. So that's really the motivation here.
Dude, I was just
You
here
don't
to like
give a
debate
shit.
you and ask you why you support Trump, and you brought it up. Alexis, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much.
You guys are ridiculous.
How are we ridiculous? You
Y'all
want to
it's
tell me
not
like why you
about-
support Trump?
I've already done that.
No, you didn't. You started bringing up saying that I
did.
was grifting and crying instead of actually telling me
Yeah.
why you support Donald Trump. Like, you get him a policy of Trump's that you like?
I told you to close the border, the federal takeover of DC.
Actually, wait. Before we do that, do you think that Donald Trump is a grifter?
He's got some grifter tendencies.
Okay, who do you think's more of a grifter, me or Donald Trump?
Oh, absolutely you. This is what you do. This is what
Aaron, thank you for the
do, bro. Every day, all day. This is what you do for a living. You grift for a living. He does it for fun. For
Aaron,
like,
thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
snack
Thank you.
money.
Kelly, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Lotus, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for color. Reminded me to grift.
Oh my
reminded me to
God,
send
this
for the
is
grift.
crazy.
Kim, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Lando with the $10 for the grifting. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some
You're
W's for them in the comment section. Andrea, thank you so much. Really appreciate the
You're so
$10.
welcome.
Deanna, thank you so much. I really appreciate
You're
it.
welcome,
Dina,
bud.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Give me some W's for Venmo in the comment section. Coffee drinker, thank you for the galaxy. Flying squirrel, thank you for the $2. I'm doing great today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Megan with the
I
$20
have
for
a
the
question
grift.
for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for. But also, how mad do you think Trump was? He wasn't invited to the dictator party. Rita, thank you so much for the $10.
I have a
Thank you.
question for you.
Angie, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Rebecca with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Rebecca. Thank you.
So if
Libby with the
Trump gets
$25. Thank you so
impeached-
much for opening Parker University. It might. I think it's opened. I think it's opened already. Parker coin dropping soon. Deanna, thank you so much. I really appreciate
What would
the
you
$10.
teach?
Thank you. This I'm doing this. It's just
The art of the grift.
yeah, dude. The art of the grift. Because I'm a better grifter than Trump, dude. I'm dropping Parker coin, the Parker Bible. We're gonna be dropping.
God.
We're gonna be dropping the Parker watches. Appreciate the hand heart. Parker casinos. But we got to bankrupt them after too.
No, that's cute. Let's say something does happen to him and we get Vance. Are you still gonna do this every day with a President Vance?
Yes, it will literally be. Why do you support JD Vance? Yeah, I'm not trolling.
Wow. You never asked why do you support Joe Biden?
Okay.
Who literally looked like dust.
Queen, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the grift. But did I go on my live telling people that Joe Biden should step down before he did? Did I do that?
You should have.
Or actually, you know, we could do something. We could do stuff with JD Vance. We could put a couch behind me, like a picture of a couch. Why do you support JD Vance?
That's cute. That's cute.
With like a picture of a couch.
Oh God.
You know, vacation time.
It's funny that like all these rumors and all this bullshit about Republicans you believe, but you don't believe anything about the Democrats, no matter how obvious it is. We all watched the debate
Patty, thank you for
when
the
Joe
$10.
Biden
Thank
shit
you.
his pants on stage.
Dude, I was
We
saying
all
before,
watched it.
and I said that Joe Biden should step down. You watched Donald Trump get dog walked in the debates against Kamala Harris, and you didn't say anything, and you guys acted like he won.
Did he?
He got destroyed.
Did he get dog walked by her?
Yeah, absolutely. Donald Trump
believe
got destroyed.
She didn't answer anything. He just didn't have a good debate, but that didn't mean that she necessarily had a good one.
Name one thing she did that
She
was.
didn't say anything.
Name one thing she
She
did that
said
was
the
not
same
up to
shit
par.
she said on The View, that she said on The Breakfast Club,
What did she?
that
what
she
she-
said on
what did
Oprah.
she say that- Wait, I'm sorry. She had similar views, like of course. What did she say that was bad?
No, it was all the same script.
What did she say that was bad?
When
What
we
were the-
fight, we win.
That's not what she didn't even say that. I don't think. But is that so? Even if she did say that, what is the point? She's
It's just not
consistent?
real. Like,
Drill, baby,
there's
drill.
a
Make
difference between
America great
consistent
again.
and rehearse.
Right, tariffs are going to lower prices. I mean, none of those things were said by Donald Trump. That were just slogans and buzzwords. I mean, Donald Trump said that she's a Marxist. Right? Does he even know what that means?
It doesn't matter. Why wouldn't he know what it means? Why would he just say it?
Because he's an idiot.
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
why did he run? Why did he run for president and have concepts of a plan for healthcare and think that was okay to answer that? He said, "I've got concepts of a plan." Do you realize how embarrassing that is? Do you realize that, like, if
I
Kamala
wasn't
Harris were to have said that, you guys would have, like, literally been talking about that constantly over and over again? But because Donald Trump does it, you guys overlook it and completely forgot that it happened?
What she said was, I'm going to have Meg the Stallion come and shake her ass. That's what she said. In front of people's kids and grandparents. That's what she said.
I have a question. Who
Between
do you think?
laughing.
Who do you think is more acceptable to perform in a concert type setting? A person that says Puerto Rico is a floating island of garbage at Donald Trump's Madison Square Garden rally, or Meg the Stallion?
I mean, comedy has always been controversial, bro. Like, that's kind of the point of it. They say things that normal people wouldn't say. Like,
Can you
it
please
wasn't that
explain
deep.
to me how? Can you please
Have
explain
you
to me
been to
how?
Puerto Rico?
Hold up, I'm asking. Can you please explain to me how those statements are actually better for children to listen to, comparative to watching Meg the Stallion perform?
Have you been to Puerto Rico? It kind of is a floating.
Oh,
pile of shit.
you're gonna say it's a floating island of garbage? You're a fucking insane person. The fact that you feel okay saying that is disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whoa.
Seriously, like, why do you think it's okay to say an entire, like, land of people are living on an
I
island
didn't say
of
anything about the
garbage?
people. I said the island.
You're saying people
is
are living.
trash.
Yeah, you said people are living.
I never
on...
said anything about
Wait,
people.
wait. What makes you think that the island is garbage? What makes
I
you
think the
that?
people are beautiful.
What makes you
I
think
think
the
the people are
island is
beautiful, but
what?
the
What makes you
island-
think the island is garbage?
It's just really poor and falling apart and just old and dirty and. The people
What
are
do you mean? What do you
beautiful,
mean
I
by
will say
quote
that.
unquote dirty? This is disgusting. That you keep saying like that's actually
just-
like
have you
incredibly
been there?
fucked
You
up.
can't go
By the way,
anywhere
have you been there?
Without trash.
Have you been there?
There's what?
Have you been there?
Yes, I've been there several times.
Okay. What aspects of Puerto Rico have you been to?
I've been to the city. I've been to the jungles. I've
what
been
cities?
to Old San Juan. I've been on the beach. I've been all over, and it's all just dirty and old and run down and poor.
So I just want to let you know, one, that's not true. Like, you just sitting here and lying and saying shit like that is fucking gross and disgusting. It actually perpetuates harmful stigmatization and stereotypes targeted towards people who live in Puerto Rico. Secondly, you're not acknowledging the conditions in Puerto Rico that have been created specifically by the U.S. government, not providing literally adequate resources to Puerto Rico. And Donald Trump actually perpetuated those conditions, specifically by blocking billions of dollars of funding after Hurricane Maria. Do you want to acknowledge that? Do you want to acknowledge that Puerto Rico has not been given the ability to get statehood or independence?
Do you want to pipe
Because
down?
the
Do you
U.S.
wanna
has
pipe down?
literally, through the context of its colonial power, right, literally taking it over as a territory without giving them access to either statehood or independence? That's an aspect of colonialization. And for you to specifically point to that and be like, it's the fault of the people living in Puerto Rico and the island that they live on specifically, right? You're saying that their island is quote unquote garbage is disgusting. One, it's not a fucking true statement. And two, right, you would have to acknowledge the conditions, economically speaking, created by the U.S.
I don't have to do anything.
Yes,
but
you
DC
do.
doesn't
If
have
you want to
statehood,
acknowledge
and it
facts.
doesn't
Do
look
you want to
like
acknowledge
that.
facts?
It doesn't look like Puerto Rico.
How do you feel okay saying this? Like, genuinely.
I don't know how to answer that. I said it, and I don't take it back. I don't feel bad about it.
Wait, I have a
so-
question. Do you have a single source that indicates that the level of garbage on the island of Puerto Rico at all exceeds any place in the U.S.?
No, just my anecdotal experience.
Okay, so then just an anecdotal experience. Okay, well, I mean, people could say that they've had anecdotal experiences with that in the U.S. Does that mean that they can make a generalization or claim about that for the U.S.?
I mean, there are places here that are pieces of crap. New Orleans, Los Angeles, St. Louis,
I don't know why you're
Jackson, Mississippi,
yeah,
Detroit.
Yeah, tell me what aspects you think are bad about any of these cities specifically. I'd love to hear it because again, we can point to how again any of the conditions you're going to disagree with were created by Republicans.
They're dirty. They're poor. They're
So are you saying that we should have
violent.
wait, hold on. Are you saying that we should have social services to help people? Are you saying that we should, have social services to help build up our communities?
No.
Or are you
these
saying we
people
should
need to get
defund
off their
the
ass and
social
stop doing drugs.
Okay, so this is ridiculous. For you just to categorize everyone who's specifically in a condition in which is bad, specifically just to have been doing DRUGS, is actually ridiculous. I don't know why you're trying to portray that as that. Plus, if you want to look at LA specifically, LA is like one of the richest areas in the fucking planet, on the planet. What the hell are you talking about? Like, let's talk about it. Let's
Yeah,
talk
that's
about all
the
these
only
cities that you
place
just
that I-
mentioned. Let's talk about all the cities you just mentioned that have higher per capita GDP, right, than literally every red state. Tell me, give me a single
Right.
red area in the state or in the country that has a higher GDP per capita than LA. Give me a single place in the U.S. that
LA
is
the only
run by
place I've
run by
ever walked
Republicans.
and seen people.
No, I'm
shooting
waiting.
up
Answer the question. Answer the
on
question.
the street.
That's not true. I live in LA. Can you answer the question?
Are you kidding? You can't tell me what I saw. I
Yeah.
literally saw people
You can't tell
shooting
me what
up. I've
I
never seen
see
that
living in LA. Can you answer the question?
That's fine. I'm not trying to. I've not once tried to say what you tried to take away from your experience. I'm just saying mine. I even acknowledged that it was just my anecdotal experience. You're just mad that I don't care. Like, and you're just gonna have to get over that.
Can you name one city in the entirety of the U.S. that has a comparable GDP per capita to LA that is run by Republicans?
You know that I can't.
Why not?
I acknowledge that California.
Wait, so you said that we don't have. You said that specifically Democratic areas don't have the money, and you specifically cited big cities
I
that
didn't say
actually
that.
are the ones in which have the high GDP that specifically
That
fund the
never came out of
Republican
my
areas.
mouth.
You know that California specifically funds
You're
red
lying.
states in this country.
You're lying.
How am I lying?
know that, which is why I can't answer your question. But I never said anything. I didn't say what you just said. Democratic cities have the whatever you just. I didn't say that.
So should we not have to spend
just
our
said it's
money
dirty.
on funding all the other red states? Should we be able to spend our money on ourselves?
Sure, if it'll get people off the streets and get them help and stop violence.
Wait, so I have a question. So what policies do Republicans put in place specifically to help people who are homeless or in need?
Why is it there's the responsibility of the government to help people that are homeless?
Isn't that where you were just saying it was a responsibility of democratic governments?
That's not what I said.
Well, that's what you were just arguing.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, exactly what
simply
you were just
saying-
arguing. Aren't you arguing that we have to reduce crime by sending in the National Guard? You said it's government's role to reduce crime, correct? Why is it government's role to reduce crime? What, couldn't someone claim that they don't want to reduce crime for other people? Why do they have to pay for the security of other people?
Why should they?
Okay, so then you want to get rid of the police forces? Defund the police? Defund the police?
No.
Oh, okay. So then don't defund the police. So you should be paying for other people's security.
No.
No. So defund the police. Abolish the police, maybe. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying the states should take care of their own stuff. They should not be relying on California or anybody or the federal government.
Okay, so
California should take care of
that's what-
California. Alabama
Yeah.
should take care of Alabama.
Okay, I get you. But that's gonna hurt red states. That's really gonna hurt red states. I just want to let you know that.
Well, don't move to one of the poor red states. I mean, you have options. Life is about choices and options, and you have several. There are red states.
By
there
the
are
way,
blue states.
I
there are poor
don't.
states, there are red
Although I
states.
disagree with Republican policy, I don't want people living in red states to be disenfranchised. I think that's ridiculous. That's like I grew up in Iowa. Iowa's designated as a red state. I don't want them to be able to like gut the different social services that Iowans rely on That would be ridiculous. That'd be absurd. I grew up in Iowa, and I was told that like we believe in community, right? We believe in taking care of each other. But that's not what they
We
voted
were all
for in
taught
Iowa.
that bullshit. We were all taught that to
Yeah, and
help thy
and,
neighbor
and
and all that.
that's
blah,
not
blah,
what
blah.
happens because of the
But if
policies
my
that you vote
neighbor
for.
is doing drugs and not taking care of his business, it's not my responsibility to pick up the slack. I don't give a damn.
So you'd let people.
I
You're
could
okay
have
with.
very easily been on the streets myself.
And do you think
I've
that
overcome
should be true? Wait.
extreme odds,
Okay, so I have a question. Like, do you
and
think
not because of the government.
would you be okay if those conditions were true specifically for anyone that's living in your family that couldn't be taken care of your family, maybe due to some type of natural disaster that happened or something? Say a natural disaster
A natural
occurred.
disaster is different.
Like, I say a natural
I'm
disaster occurred,
speaking
something
of-
bad happened, and it is the case that you have family members that don't have anyone else to take care of them, and they're in conditions in which they need help. Would you say that there should be social safety nets that the government provides in order to ensure that they're taken care of, given that the rest of their family can't take care of them?
I think there's a conversation to be had about FEMA, but a natural disaster is not comparable to someone choosing to be a drug addict and prioritizing that habit over taking care of themselves and maintaining their basic needs.
So
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying. So you're just saying that people who are addicted to drugs, which we know is not a choice because addiction is not a choice. You're saying that people in those
That's
conditions.
not a choice.
not.
Being gay isn't a choice. All
It's
these
not.
things.
Wait,
are
I have a question. I have a question.
things you just
Wait,
you're
wait,
born
wait.
with.
Hold up. Yeah. Do you think that you could choose to find men sexually arousing?
If I wanted to,
You could. Oh, I'm straight. I couldn't. I could never choose to find a man sexually arousing. That's not a choice that I could do. Can I ask you a secondary question? Could you choose to find your mother sexually arousing?
whoa, what the hell? Incest and what are we talking about, bro?
So you don't choose your sexual attractions. I'm just proving that you don't choose your sexual attractions. I can easily answer this question. Hell no. Hell no, I could
My
not choose.
mother-
Hell no. Okay, so can you answer the question as well?
So by that silly ass logic, then we should be accepting of people who find their relatives attractive.
You're not listening. I'm saying
I'm confused.
no, I'm demonstrating to you that it's not a choice. Okay? You can't choose
You can't
right, your
say that.
sexual attractions, but apparently you're saying you could choose your sexual attractions when it relates to men?
I did.
What? I'm confused.
I chose.
Okay, wait, so you can choose to find your mom sexually attractive?
I'm not attracted to my mom.
Can you choose to be?
No, I can't.
Okay, so why can't you choose that when it comes to your mom, but when it comes to men, you can choose?
Because she's my mom.
So you agree that
Men
you don't
didn't create me.
Okay, so
Like, this is very weird, and this is very fucking weird.
well, I'm
You
confused.
Democrats are something else.
No, I'm demonstrating
Sick
to you
people.
that I'm demonstrating to
Sick
you that
puppies.
I'm demonstrating to you that you can't make a choice, right?
You're
Specifically,
demonstrating how sick Democrats are. That is really weird.
how?
Sexually attracted to my mother.
Yeah, I'm just demonstrating that you don't choose that. You agree with me that you can't choose that.
Okay.
Therefore, if you
Okay.
can't choose that, right, then it is the case that you don't choose your sexual attractions. So then why do you think people who are gay choose their sexual attractions, given that you don't have
Maybe
the
not all
ability
of
to
them,
choose
but I
your
know
sexual
some that
attraction?
have. Maybe not all of them, but I know
not
some.
it's not a choice. What do you mean they chose? Like, I'm confused.
I know some. I know women who have tried and been through so many men and tired of getting hurt, and they say, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna try a woman." That was
So-
a choice.
so-
See, they've never dealt with women ever before.
So you're talking about women who are bisexual that have attractions towards women, and specifically just chose not to date
I'm talking
men?
about women who aren't bisexual, who have been straight their whole life, and because of situations that they've gone through, they have made the decision
Wait, so-
to be a lesbian or bisexual.
No, so they didn't choose their sexuality. They just choose to only date women because they didn't want to date men anymore. That's bisexual.
But it's also a choice.
No, it's
That's
not.
why you said choose.
No,
That's
it's
why you
not.
said choose. You said choose twice.
Because it was in what do you mean I said choose twice? I was just saying what you said. What conversation do you think we're having? I didn't
Because
say
they
that people
chose.
show it. That I didn't say that people chose. Right? I didn't say that they chose their sexual attractions. They chose specifically to date, right, women. That's different than choosing your attraction. Choosing who you date is different than choosing your attraction.
Guys. Okay, dude. That's what you believe. Hey,
Well, I'm
I'm just glad that we won.
I'm confused. Can I just like extrapolate this further to show you how it's true? Obviously, that you don't choose.
I don't know, but don't say extrapolate again.
Why?
After talking about lesbians, then to say extrapolate.
What do you mean?
Oh God.
I'm confused.
No sense of humor. Extrap. Lesbians use strap.
Why did you just
Just move
randomly
on. You
feel
don't
the
get it.
need of saying that in the middle of our conversation instead of actually
It
engaging in a
wasn't the middle of the
dialogue?
conversation. It was right after you said that word.
This is the middle of our conversation. There's no.
Well,
There's
don't
no.
act like I just
By the way,
randomly
in
came. It was literally
in the
response to
word
what you just
wait. By the
said.
way, I just want to clarify. In the word extrapolate, the word strap is not present.
It doesn't matter. You said it. That's how it's pronounced.
Okay.
It was just a joke. Move on. You're a snowflake. You only find the death of Donald Trump to be funny, so move on.
No, I just didn't find what you said to be funny, and you're mad I didn't find what you said to be funny, so you try to act like I'm the one being quote unquote soft. I'm sorry, you're just
Just
not
like
funny.
you're mad that I don't care that people
Well,
are poor
wait, no,
in other cities.
I'm sorry, you're just not funny, right? You don't have to say that I'm a snowflake because I didn't find what you said funny. If anything, that means that you're the snowflake because you're like so mad that like I didn't find what you said funny.
You're the one still talking about it. I've been said move on. I could care less. I'm
Okay.
hilarious, actually.
Okay, give us a joke. Let's hear one.
I just did and you didn't get it, so I'm not going to waste any more time.
Is it possible you could give us a better one?
What do you call a lesbian dinosaur? I don't know. You going to say anything?
No, I don't. I have no clue what you're gonna say. It sounds like
What
it's gonna
do
be
you
crazy.
call a lesbian dinosaur?
I don't know.
A lickalotopus. Oh God, that's hilarious. Your face is hilarious because you want to laugh, but your base would not.
What,
be
what I
okay
want to
with you
laugh
laughing
at, what I want to
and I
laugh
get
at
it.
though, is that like it's just like so like it's just kind of corny, like but like sure.
But it's still funny. That's kind of the point of it. It's supposed to be
Okay.
corny, but still,
okay.
you laugh. If you weren't live right now, you
I'm
would
not
laugh.
laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at the embarrassment that I'm getting, the cringe that I'm getting from it. More like that.
You
To be
should,
totally
because
honest
I'm not
with you.
embarrassed. I'm
Okay,
not
well,
embarrassed at all.
Okay, well, the social anxiety is scared of you.
A lot of people are. A lot of things are. It's okay.
Okay, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Look at your chat. I don't know. I feel like if we keep going, you're going to cry at some point. So maybe it's best we just end this now.
Okay, how about this? Can you name me a? Let's go back to this. In terms of policies, right? You're saying you want to like address like crime in DC. Do you think pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers is addressing crime in DC?
Well, they didn't live in DC, one, so. But I don't agree that all those people should have been pardoned.
Saying they don't live in DC doesn't mean that they didn't commit crime in DC. I'm confused why I use that as a response. But so do you think that pardoning violent rioters on January 6th in DC who beat police officers, do you think that's being against crime?
I already told you I don't agree with that. Or I didn't agree with that. I don't
So
think that those people should have been.
So how could you say specifically?
So how what?
How could you say that he is against crime, given that he pardoned people who committed crime?
Because he
Right,
made
like
one
violent
decision that I don't agree with, or is not in alignment with, a no crime policy, is not just gonna ruin the whole. Like, he's still doing things to stop crime. He's closed the border. He's gone ape shit on immigration. Now the feds and the National Guard are in DC and possibly going to Chicago. We all know what Chicago is like. These are dangerous places that need to be. What's working has not been working. So it's time to try something else.
So in DC,
And if
there
that
was
doesn't work,
the
sure, come up with something
lowest.
else.
Wait, by the way, I just want to clarify. In DC, there was the lowest rate of crime, right, ever.
No, the
right,
lowest
past,
rate of
or
crime in
not
DC
ever
is
in the
right
last
now.
30 years. Can I please? There was the lowest rate of crime in the last 30 years before Trump got into office. The idea that it specifically needed federalization, right, and the National Guard is ridiculous.
I mean, hey,
The,
you guys
the people
want to
in
celebrate?
DC did not
what
ask
did
for
you
the
say,
National Guard.
26? But they asked for crime to be stopped. They asked for crime. How many times do you see at candlelight vigils with people crying and there needs to be something done? This is enough of this. And now he's doing something, and liberals are bitching about it.
I didn't see people in DC specifically like saying that all the time. I mean, you could maybe show me videos of that being the case, but I just didn't see that very common.
Oh God, this is really sad.
What's so sad?
I'm happy what he's doing. I hope he goes to Chicago. I hope he goes to. I do hope that
If
he
you
goes
were to
to
find
race.
out that it didn't really reduce crime, would you still support it?
Yeah, if it didn't work, sure. Let's try something else. Let's scrap it. I'm not against that.
Okay, if you think that this
But-
is effective in reducing like crime, why didn't he do it on January 6th? Why did he take hours to do it then?
January 6th is a stain on his reputation, on our whole ideology. I didn't agree with January 6th. I'm never going to stand up for that. I don't know why he didn't do it on January 6th. He should have. I would have been one of those people calling him that day.
Okay,
But here we
like,
are.
So then here's my point: is that then why can't you specifically say that would be like a reason why you shouldn't support him, given that you disagree with it so much, given that you're willing
Because
to
I
say
disagree
you
with
won't
one
support.
thing.
It's not just one thing. You think it was just one violent rioter on that day? You think it was just one person?
No, that's ridiculous.
Okay, so then it's a lot more than just one thing that you disagree
It
with.
was
You
one
disagree with each
event.
time. Yeah.
It was one event that was unacceptable.
No, there were multiple
But-
events.
For January 6th?
Yes, you understand that in a day there can be multiple events. Like when we
Yes,
say
I understand
events,
that
we're just
part.
talking about things that had occurred.
Who is this D Grant talking about? I'm lost and I'm sad. Just because I think independently.
I mean, you said that I'm a grifter, so
You were.
I don't know,
grifting.
man. How was I grifting?
You are a grifter. All of y'all are grifters.
How am I a
Yeah,
grifter?
I mean,
man?
can't knock the hustle. Hey, times is hard out here, but
How am I a
you're a
grifter?
grifter. Because you're not really educating people. You're just trying to cook people and dunk on people for money. That's
You
it.
know,
You're not really trying to educate
I am
people.
educating people. Do you want, how about this? Watch. If you have learned anything from watching my lives, type 3 in the comment section. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Brittany. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Addie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $23. Thank you so much, Addie. Happy birthday.
Art
Happy
of the
birthday.
grift.
Happy 23rd birthday.
should
Cassandra,
have
thank you
some
so much.
music
Really
playing
appreciate the
right
$3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank
You
you.
have some music playing right now.
I'll have to look. Oh my gosh. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $3. Claudia, thank you so much for the $10. Nightblade, thank you for the $4.21. Anthony, thank you for the $10. Andrea, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you. Matt, thank you for the $5 for please read out loud. Using the military for police activities is illegal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Cheris, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Diana, thank you so much for the
If it's
$5.
illegal, then
Thank
where are
you.
the charges?
Yasmin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
If
JK, thank you
it's
for the
illegal, where
$5.
are
Thank
the
you so much. I really
charges?
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
If it's
I really
illegal, where are
appreciate
the
it.
charges?
Hold up. Bajorn, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $11. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yasmin, again, thank you for the $15. Jennifer, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much for the grifter fund. Thank you. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Annie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Rachel with the $10. Thank you. I appreciate it, Rachel.
Come on.
Matt, thank you so much again for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Jay with the $150. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? W's for Jay in the comment section for the $150 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jay. I really appreciate the $150. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Supporting the grift, everyone. Thank you so much. JK said, the far right has taken my child essay case where my perpetuator ran to Israel using the law of return, and they're using it for political means. His name is Jimmy Carreau. I now know I will never see justice. I'm searching for a job. All these far right posts show up when searching my name. That's so crazy. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. That's absolutely nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Hope that can bring more attention to it. Grace, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alrighty. Can we get some W's for Jay in the comment section for the $125 though? Thank you so much. And thank you for the $2, Autumn, for the grifting. Brad, thank you for the $1 for the grift. Jen, thank you so much for the $10 for ask caller to define grifting and why it bothers him when you supposedly do it, but not Trump or MAGA influencers. You're unmuted, man.
Why'd you mute me? I can't think.
Well, because you were speaking over me when I was thanking people, and I just wanted to finish thanking people real quick. Cycling, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Go ahead, though.
Your chat is very wild. They are very homophobic.
How so?
Talking about how I've got Trump. Oh, get the Cheeto dust off your lips. I've got Trump so far down my throat. All this sexual innuendo.
Wait, by the way, you were literally just being homophobic on the live. I just want to clarify. You were just being homophobic on the live.
It doesn't
the fact
bother
that you would
me. I'm
say
just
that.
pointing it out. You guys can't take a moral high ground when here you are being fucking homophobic as well. I'm not saying that what I said wasn't homophobic. I just don't give a shit. But you guys pretend to be these fucking super nice and tolerant people when clearly you aren't.
So look, by the way, we're not tolerant of intolerance. We're not tolerant of bigotry, right? We're not going to be like tolerant of like bad ideas and views. Matt, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. They said read out loud. Gaze for Parker. Thank you so much, Matt. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kirsty, thank you so much for the $2 for the dark money grifting fund. Thank you so much. Demi, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jonah, thank you so much for the $2. Christina. Thank you.
At least he's admitting he's intolerant. I ain't trying to sugarcoat.
Ali, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Are you tolerant of Nazis?
No.
Okay, so then you're not tolerant of some things. That's totally fine. I'm not tolerant of some things. I'm not tolerant of bigotry. That's what I'm saying. Like in general. Jules, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Survive, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Okay, so can you define grifting?
What you're doing.
No, just like actual definition, because that would be an example. Can I have a definition that I could maybe apply to different examples?
Are you asking because you don't know, or just like as a guy? I
have no clue.
You have no clue.
Yeah, I genuinely have no clue what you mean when you're saying the term.
Oh. Well, I think you know. I think you're a smart enough guy to know.
I actually have no clue what you mean when you're saying the term. So would you like to clarify what you mean by grifting?
Getting money.
Getting
doing
money?
Shit for money. That's
doing shit for money. So everyone in the U.S. is a grifter because they do something for money. Everyone in the U.S. is a grifter. Every person that is living in the economy is a grifter. If you love grifting, if you love just existing in the economy, you're a grifter, okay? Everyone's a grifter. So stop grifting on my live stream.
But nobody's a bigger
Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I did see that. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I did see that, Jennifer. Amy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Say extrapolate again. I got you. I got you. Brad, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
Oh God, here we go with that.
I know it's crazy, right? Thank you so much, Brad. I thank you for the $1 again.
I'm too far gone, you guys. I'm just sick of the bullshit.
About thank you for the
Donald
$2
Trump
for
has
the
everybody on their
grifting.
toes.
Jules, thank you for the $5. Thank you. So, Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jessica. Max, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Or the $4.20. Thank you. And then Maudie, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for not both of us grifting. I know, right? Everyone's grifting here. So are you a grifter too?
No.
Okay, can you give me like how you're actually using the term then?
What? You're asking for the definition again? I'm not doing what you're doing.
No, you said you said making money, like doing something for money. That's do you not have a job?
Just have a job.
Okay, so you do stuff for money. So you're a
You
grifter.
know what grifting is. You know you're a grifter.
So clarify, what
Let's
is
move
grifting?
on.
What is grifting? Come on.
With you and Dean and Good Trouble and Olivia.
What is that? What do we do
Adam
that's
Craig.
grifting? What do we do that's grifting?
You sit online and speak into your echo chamber about the same
This
bullshit.
wait. So to
every
clarify,
day.
can you tell me what an echo chamber is? Like actually, I would love to know. I speak into an echo chamber. Okay, tell me what's an echo chamber?
Clearly looking at your fucking chat, you have an echo chamber. Everybody's talking shit about me.
I'm debating Trump supporters the whole day. What do you mean I'm speaking into an echo chamber? This space is like one of the spaces that will have the most level of engagement on both sides, right? In terms of like there being Republicans and Democrats in a certain space. You understand that, right?
Bruh, you know you have an echo chamber.
Dude, what are you talking? What's an echo chamber? Tell me, what is an echo chamber?
This room, this chat, this.
Why are
this
you
community
Why are
that
you in the echo
created.
chamber then?
I just fucking scrolled past like I told you, and I saw you.
Wait, if it's
and
an
I saw
echo
you speak
chamber,
back
does that mean
loud.
you're saying the same thing as me?
What?
If it's an echo chamber of all of the same beliefs and ideas, are you saying the same thing as me then?
No, I had to come in and shake
No,
it
so
up.
it's not an echo chamber.
Okay, you don't want it to be an echo chamber. You're not a grifter.
So my space is the opposite of an echo chamber because it's a debate space. I'm debating people I disagree with. That is the opposite of an echo chamber. What are you talking about?
Okay. All right, buddy.
Chance, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the W's for Chance in the comment section. Monique, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Ms., thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Grateful, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. Danny, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it, Danny. Thank you.
Oh, my vocabulary is completely fabricated in my own mind, huh?
No, genuinely, I actually want to know how you're using the term because I'm always curious how people are using the term grifting. It makes me think that you don't like the job that I have, so you just say that me making money doing a job that you don't like is grifting.
Oh God. Okay, if that's how you.
But no, I mean, if I'm wrong, please clarify because that's what I think it sounds like at this point.
I don't need to. We've been talking for a long time.
Because you still
Sound
haven't been able
miserable?
to identify what a grifter is.
Well, that's not why I came up here. I came up
Well-
here to defend my president.
So then why'd you call me a grifter? You just
Because
can't
in the course of
defend
this, 30-minute long conversation, we've said a lot of shit. But originally, I came up here because you said, why do you support Donald Trump? And I came to tell you why.
Yeah, and I responded and I showed you how that made no sense, right? Like Donald Trump doesn't reduce crime. Donald Trump literally creates more crime. He's a criminal himself. He's a
Right.
convicted criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman who pardoned violent rioters
I
and beat
wasn't trying
police
to
officers
convince
on
you or
January
change
6th
your mind.
after
I just-
inciting a violent insurrection at the Capitol. If you weren't trying to change my mind, why would you join my live to debate me?
To answer the question, why do you support Trump?
Then why would you
know
stay
why I
up here
support
for
Trump.
almost an hour? If it was just to answer a question and it wasn't to debate me, why would you stay up here for an
Because
hour?
it's kind of fun to be a part of the grift.
It's fun to be a part of the grift. You know what? You know, it's isn't it fun? It's so good. I love grifting. It's like my favorite thing to do. I especially love when like the person who says that I'm grifting can't even tell me what grifting is. Like that honestly is really fun, especially when the guy calling me a grifter is supporting Donald Trump, who dropped a meme coin, the Trump Bible, the watches. You know, I could get True Social being half of his net worth. So I mean, like, I would love to
Saw
hear specifically.
Obama's fucking face on everything. Okay, so let's not
Did
act like
did
Donald
Obama
Trump
drop a
is
meme coin?
outlandish.
Did
No,
did
because there
Obama
wasn't
drop
really
a
a
meme
thing
coin?
back-
He cut out. You cut out. I can't hear you currently.
There
I would
wasn't a
love to
thing
hear
back-
when Obama dropped this meme coin.
that wasn't a thing back then. But during his presidency, you could all kinds of shit. His face is on all kinds of shit. People
Really?
got him hanging up
Did he
in the
drop his
fucking
own
house.
social media platform? Did he drop his own Bible?
He didn't have the money to do it.
Really? So he didn't grift. Okay. He didn't have the money to grift. Okay. Libby, thank you for the $20
No,
for it's
he's-
fun to be
he's
part
not
of the
a
grift.
grifter.
Thank you so much, Libby. Brad, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. China, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Chairs, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you. JC, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. Maudie, thank you for the $4.20. For $4.20 worth of Parker coin, please. Yeah, the cost of Parker coin is $4.20. How do you feel about that?
What?
Yeah. The cost of Parker
I didn't
coin
hear what you
is
said.
the cost of Parker coin, my meme coin, is $4.20. How do you feel about that?
$4.20.
Yeah.
What are you, a gardener?
An elevator, actually.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I don't want your meme coin, bro.
Do you agree with Charlie Kirk that it should be banned? I literally saw him saying that it should be illegal.
I'm not a Charlie Kirk fan.
Okay.
I think he's an asshole, and I hate his teeth.
Okay. Base take you have there. Jen, thank you for the $1. And then Chance with $100 for Grift Max Me Parker.
There's
thank
no
you
way
so
you
much.
got
I'm a
$400
grift. You know what?
in just this
I'm a
conversation.
I'm a grift maxer. That's what I am. Thank you so much,
I
Chance. I
believe
appreciate
it.
the $100 for the grift maxing. Thank you.
Parker
Grateful. Thank you for the
University.
$4.20. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for
Grifting
supporting the grift
101.
maxing. The grift
I-
maxing is
I'm here for
crazy.
it. I'm not mad at you. I'm not.
Yeah. Why is that actually funny? Anthony, thank you for the $4.20 for one coin, please. Okay, actually, like here, let's go through stuff. I have other stuff that I want to go through with you. Like I don't understand why you think that. Like in terms of grifting, like I actually genuinely wanted to get down to like the very basis of why you think that. I'm not just trying to like stay on this forever. Like I actually just genuinely wanted to know why you believe this. But when it comes to Trump's policy, you think that he reduces crime in terms of DC. Could you provide any evidence that like, wait, actually, do you think that the National Guard has to stay in DC for long term?
No.
Okay, so when the National Guard leaves, what makes you think that the crime won't return?
I didn't say that it wouldn't. But at some point, they will have to leave, and the people will be left to their own devices to see if they can handle it. And if they can't, then we'll have to do something else.
Okay, so it's just so it's not actually so it's pointless, really.
I didn't say that. It could be pointless. We don't know that yet.
Okay, so it's either that you'd have to keep them there in the long run forever, so it's just gonna be a federalized city where the National Guard are there forever, which is incredibly dystopian.
Which also isn't that big of a problem. I mean, the White
Them
House
staying-
is there. The Capitol is there. The
well-
president is there. Like,
Well, then if you're
lock
saying
it down.
Well, then if you're saying that they want to do that every single day, well, then you said that you wanted to take it to other cities, right? You'd have to keep it in the other cities. Otherwise, the trends would continue back to where they were previously.
So the cities that I named actually probably need it for a while. New Orleans.
How long? How long
St.
are you willing to
Louis?
put the National Guard in any of these cities?
As long as it takes.
So you'd be okay with the
So you-
National Guard there until Trump leaves office?
If that's what it takes, it's up to the people. They don't have to have them
Dude,
there. If
that's
they act
incredible.
right,
Wait,
they
you said
get
it's
their
up to
shit
the
together.
people, but you never asked for the people's opinion specifically when going into DC. Most people in DC did not want the National Guard to go. Did you know that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't think that really makes a difference.
So now it's not about people specifically whether or not they want you to show up there. So how long are you going to
No,
stay
I'm
there?
not saying
Say every single
it's
person
up to
in
the
the area
people to
disagree
show
with
that
it.
they are responsible enough to make better choices.
What do you
Not
mean?
to say, hey, it's time for you guys to go. No, they have to show, it's up to them to show that they can actually conduct themselves in society without being fucking violent. And if they can do that, then they can go. If not, they'll stay.
So say if someone is a violent offender, right? You want them off the streets, right?
Right.
Okay, so then like get the president in the Oval Office off the streets, right? Because he's a violent offender.
Is he a violent offender?
Yes, he literally is a violent offender.
Those 34 felonies were not violent offenses.
He was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. Sexual abuse is a violent offense. It's a violent civil offense. So would you
even
agree
that,
with
I
me
mean-
that violent offenders should not be on the streets, roaming free?
I agree with that, but I disagree.
Okay, so
that
then why
Donald
did you
Trump
vote for
is
one?
a
Why did you
violent
vote for a
offender.
violent sex offender?
Because I don't believe that he is violent.
He is a violent sex offender.
I don't believe that.
He literally is a violent sex offender. He was held civilly liable of
That's
sexual
why
abuse.
I voted for him, and I'm telling you that I don't believe that. I don't believe.
But he is he's literally, as designated by a civil court, a violent sex offender.
Yeah, it's where he supposedly did something to some lady 30
What do you mean
plus
by
years ago. That she
what do you
can't
mean by
remember anything.
supposedly? No, she remembers.
'Cause we don't
Wait,
know.
Wait, do you remember what her name is?
E. Jean Carroll, something like that.
Okay, can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
I don't know if I necessarily dispute it, but I think it's very telling that they could never confirm the DNA on the dress.
Because Trump
They
didn't
couldn't
give up
never
his.
match it to Trump.
Why didn't Trump
Why
give up
would
his
he have to
DNA?
give it up? If he said he didn't do it,
They
he
have to
doesn't know
test
this lady.
it.
He's never seen this lady. Why would he have to give it? What about
Wait,
other
if he's
people?
if he's never
People that-
seen if he's never seen her, then why wouldn't he give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime?
Same reason Jay-Z didn't.
I'm
Jay-Z
confused.
didn't. Jay-Z
confused.
just had charges, and he didn't do any of that shit. He said, "Prove it. If I did this to you, prove it." And they couldn't prove it, and it got dropped.
Wait, I'm sorry. I think that if someone specifically says they never met a person that says that they sexually assaulted them.
He said that.
Or
Jay-Z
hold on,
said
can I
that.
please
He
finish?
never met
Can I
this
please
girl.
finish speaking? Can I please finish speaking?
Okay, crybaby.
I'm just trying to clarify my position, and if you don't let me clarify, it's
Crybaby
not going to be.
Griff.
Wow, so you want to do that instead of actually engaging intellectually with my
No,
position?
I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, if you want to support the Crybaby Grift, like Michelle, thank you for the $4.20. Sophia, thank you for the $8.20. Thank you so much. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $5 for the Crybaby Grift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nina with the $5 for the Crybaby Grift. Thank you so much. Cal Cutie, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Cal Cutie in the comment section right now for the $100
made what?
for the Crybaby
$600?
Grifting. Thank you so much. I
Just
really
talking
appreciate
to
the
me?
W's in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for Cal Cutie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Belzian, thank you so much for the $60 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we get some W's for Belzian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much,
This is a good
Belzian.
thing.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's in the comment section right now for Belzian. Thank you for the Crybaby Grifting,
W
supporting
for
the
me.
Crybaby
I made
Crybaby
you a lot of
Grifting. Thank
money,
you.
bro.
Well, I
I
mean,
made you a lot of money.
you're supporting the Crybaby Grifting.
I have made you a lot of money. Oh God, this guy.
You're supporting the grift. How does it? How do you feel supporting the grift? Does it feel good to support my grift?
Oh God, this guy.
You're the reason I can go on live every single day and I can continue my Crybaby grift. How does that feel?
Me? How
Yeah,
does it feel to me?
you're supporting my ability to come on here
I
every
think
single
it's
day
awesome.
and debate people.
I might have to do this more often. If how much? Have
I
you
mean, I
gotten
wouldn't
just
like,
in
I
our
wouldn't, I
conversation
wouldn't
alone?
let you on my live again. I have one. You see these rules? It says one time only. So this is the only time you'll ever be able to debate me.
I wouldn't talk to you again. But I can go anywhere. I don't have to talk to you again. I would
Hey,
want to.
Parker, did you hear the change in his tone when I turned my camera on?
Yeah, he immediately was like, "Oh, not this guy." Has Santana destroyed you?
No, we've never talked before, but I have seen him.
Okay. Mason, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Come on, Santana,
want-
what you got for me?
You know what's interesting? Because I've been listening to this entire exchange, and you've said some wild stuff. And
Me? Or
yeah,
Parker.
No. You, Parker, like he and I align on just about everything. Parker may be a little less extreme than I am, but we definitely align. But the interesting thing to me is like the things that you're willing to say and do, and the lengths that you're willing to go to. It seems like you're willing to do that because like you're doing it behind this nameless, faceless PFP. Like the fact that you can say all these things and there's no quote unquote repercussions. Like,
For my opinion,
yeah, it makes you. It's weird that you're so bold that you like. You don't have your real profile picture. You don't turn on your camera, but you're willing to say
I
like all
can't turn
these
on the
hateful
camera.
things.
I
Yeah,
would turn it
well,
on.
I'm sure this is like a burner account, right? Like, come on. Parker, I just find it weird that they have like these really strong, bold opinions, but they hide. Like they never put their face on the camera. They never put their actual name on any of the things that they believe, but they're willing to say the things, knowing that no one will find them.
Yeah, I wonder. I
Okay.
wonder why. Is it because maybe you don't want people like in your daily life to know about your political positions? I'm just like genuinely curious. I'm not like trying to impose like that's the reason.
It's me.
What's
Who
that?
has time for that shit? I couldn't imagine hanging out with either one of you all. I have no
You're not
shame.
you're not cool enough to hang out with us.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
we could say the same thing, right? Like, I don't want to hang out with Trump supporters either. Like,
That's fine. We're on the same fucking page. So hey, it's not about fear. I don't. I'm not. I don't care what anybody thinks about my views. They're my views.
okay, all right.
I,
Here,
I,
oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think the last comment that you made about basically the militarization of DC and how it's like necessary, and even more so, I don't want to say fantilization, but the way that you think that it's a good thing to put the military in these different states and then either let them swim or drown. Like I'm trying to understand your perception as far as what the federal government is or is not supposed to do, but then also what type of rights the states have versus they don't have.
I just want to know what the issue is with the National Guard being there. They haven't done anything wrong. They haven't illegally done anything to anybody, but they have put a stop to crime. So it's just weird that you would be so against that. Like, whatever. I don't get it. I
Well,
could
what
see
I'm
if they
gonna
were beating people or arresting people or anything. They're just there. And their presence is enough to curb the crime rate. Like,
But you don't see a problem with the president using our military, our men and women in uniform as like,
no.
toys? Because like this isn't the first time you can talk about the military parade that he had. You can talk about the fact that now not only does he have them going in the same pattern in DC, like just walking in circles, but he also has them out picking up trash. You don't think that's a problem?
I mean, there are people on military bases that pick up trash. Like, what are we talking about? That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
They're
And,
keeping it safe.
Well, here's my point: is
That's
that
what I care about.
again, you would agree that if the enforcement mechanism is the basis for what's going to be the reduction of the crime, if you get rid of that enforcement mechanism, that crime is just going to come back.
It
So
could,
I
but
really
we
don't.
don't know
No,
that.
it's not that it could. It's that would be the case.
We don't know that.
Well, that's exactly what would be the likelihood that you're not. What I'm essentially saying is you're not going after the root cause of the problem as to what causes people to commit
And I
crime.
guess the root cause
You're just
is
putting an extra
poverty,
enforcement
racism,
band-aid
huh?
on top. So if you remove the extra enforcement band-aid, it exposes everything that was underneath. Does that make sense?
And what are the Democrats doing to address the root problem?
who has
In terms
power?
of crime, like socioeconomic
Yeah.
status, like reduction in income inequality, building up our communities through education, right, and like investments specifically in terms of unemployment insurance, right, plenty of different things like the child tax credit to reduce the likelihood of people being in conditions in which they have extraordinarily low levels of income because of the society that we live in, exploiting them. That's the reality. Like when people are not given enough to be able to live, right? Based upon how much they're working full time, they don't have enough to live, they're being exploited. That's why we need to raise the minimum wage. That's why we need
Or
different
people
types of
can just
social
do what they got to
services.
do. Y'all are doing that.
What's up?
Y'all are on the internet making money. Just do what you have to do. Like, I'm sick of all the bitching and all the crying. Like, Everybody has hard shit to deal with.
Wait, I'm sorry. I
Figure it
get,
out.
yeah, and I'm saying that we should have social services that ensure that everyone's going to be taken care of at the end of the day. I get that, like,
I
it
don't
is the
agree
case
with that.
so you don't agree with everyone being fed and everyone having a house and everyone having
I
health
don't
care?
agree
Like,
that the
I mean,
government is
I'm
responsible
not
for that.
saying everyone should have a yacht. That's not what I'm
I don't
claiming.
agree that the government is responsible for feeding people.
Wait, but do you think that we should actually live in a country where we have a man who is on his way to being the first ever trillionaire, right? But then at the same time, we have people walking the streets, American citizens, hell, veterans walking the streets with no shoes, no food,
Make
no
better
place to live.
choices. Make
Veterans?
better
That's how you.
choices.
That's how you feel about our vets, the people that put
Make
their
better
lives on the line
choices.
to
Not
defend
all vets
you.
are out. Not all of our
But
vets are
but
homeless.
we understand that there is a large a portion of the population of the unhoused people that are veterans
Make
because of the
better
multiple
choices.
factories as far as going into the military and then serving
Well, if
this
that's the
country.
problem, then the better choice would be not to do that, not to go in the military. But at the
Wait,
end of the
so
day, it's
wait,
not the
so
government. It's not up to the
you
government to take care of people and to
you think
make up
that
for their bad mistakes.
wait, you think that it's just everyone just making bad decisions?
For the most part,
No, so here, let me explain why this is ridiculous. Why it's not just people making quote unquote bad decisions, because right, we need in a society a baseline standard of care for everyone. That's the point of a minimum wage, is to establish a baseline standard of care. And if there aren't
that's
alternatives,
coddling.
listen, if there aren't alternatives in the context of the free market, well then people are going to be paid lower than that, right? You understand that, right? Lower than the bare minimum that you establish. So that's why we establish a work weekend. That's why we establish paid family leave and maternity leave and paternity leave and paid vacation leave in plenty of the countries around the world, because it
And
is
we've
the case
also
that
established
provides
college.
for people in the establishing free public universities would be great as well, right? That's actually like less
I
than
don't
ten
think it
percent
should
of
be free.
less than 10% of our military budget could afford that. Free public
Okay.
universities for
It's
everyone.
and again, like you
Well, you
said that
don't
you
want
don't
us to
think it
be
should be
at
free.
war
Wait, but you said you don't
and
think it should be
have.
free. But
I
like
don't think.
college used to be like free to a very small amount, like literally free to very small amount prior to not prior but to right after the civil rights movement, when black people actually started to get their education, and so they realized that black people were
Yeah,
getting their
somehow black
education at a
women are the
higher
most educated demographic in the country, right?
yes, what does that have to do with what I'm saying?
Because you're trying to make it seem like we were held back. Like,
When you didn't even listen to what I was saying, you have no idea where I'm going with this. My point is the reason
oh
why
God.
that
Can we
college
take
and
the hat off? I
university,
can't listen to you and your
the
tone
reason,
with your
listen,
hat on.
first and foremost, don't hate on the straw hat. Like
I
you can
absolutely hate
never
it.
be a part of the straw hat crew. Don't be
I
jealous.
would. You're right. You are
Because
absolutely right.
because because this hat is fresh. Anyway, the
It's
point
not.
that I'm trying to make is when there was more opportunity for black people to achieve equality, that's when they shifted the goalposts and made people start paying for college, which impacted all United States citizens in a negative way. So you can talk about the fact that we can't quote unquote make it free. Literally, it used to be free. Like everyone had this opportunity.
Yeah, and shit changes. That's just life. It used to be free. Now it's not. Get over it. Gas used to be cheap. Now it's not. You still put gas in your car every day.
But yet you guys bitched about it forever. Like what?
Bitched about
Like
what?
gas prices, egg prices, the economy. You guys didn't understand
I didn't.
inflation, but you're saying get over it. You guys didn't
I
understand
didn't.
any
I
of those
never.
things, but
And
you're
this
saying
whole
get
time,
over
I
it.
have not said anything about inflation. Not one time.
I'm
I've never
saying
No,
in
complained.
that's what
general.
Trump supporters have been saying. But like, if you hold up, like, I
Yeah.
mean,
Well,
here's one thing I want to say is that, like, you just say, quote unquote, make better choices. You don't want these social safety nets. Let me ask you this question: do you want Social Security?
I don't need it.
No, no. Do you think it should exist?
Um. I go back and forth with it. I mean, people do pay into it, so I feel like you should have access. But at the same time, I'm not really pressed about it. I'm not gonna need it. So
Okay, so
as far
so
as my
would you be okay with getting rid of Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid
I would.
and food
I would.
stamps, all of those
I
programs?
would. I would.
The defense contract, are you get rid of all defense spending?
No,
Why not?
because we don't want to be at war and have our
He's like
military be
Lockheed Martin
underfunded.
deserves money, right? But children don't deserve food.
Yep.
That's up to the parents.
I
What do
tell
you
The
you
mean?
what.
parents feed their
So I have a
kids.
question. So would you let children starve to death if it is the case that parents cannot provide for them?
I don't have any kids, so I have no responsibility to feed a child.
I knew he was gonna say that. Again,
Would you let them
Parker.
starve to death though?
I
From a
wouldn't do
governmental
anything.
perspective.
I wouldn't feed a kid that I don't have any kids, so I wouldn't feel like necessarily like it's something that I need to do. If you start,
Parker,
people die every day.
when I tell you they feel comfortable saying the most fucked up shit because
How
he's
is that effed
hiding
up?
because he's hiding behind a nameless, faceless
And you're hiding
profile.
behind this dumbass hat.
If he could turn on his camera, he wouldn't say this shit with his chest, Parker. He would not
You
do
don't
it
know that.
because he's a
You're just
coward.
assuming that.
Go get your
You're
main
just assuming
profile.
that.
Go get your main profile and come back.
You're just assuming that,
Go get your
crybaby.
main profile and come back.
That stupid fucking hat,
Exactly.
looking like a
Exactly.
goddamn
Parker, he
field
won't do
nigga.
it.
Hold up.
He won't do it.
He definitely won't. But like, I mean, the point that I want to get to with this is that
Go
you're-
work
you're-
in the field with
Let
that
me ask you
hat
this
on.
question. Can I ask you this question? Let's say children whose parents are dead, they are not living anymore, right? They were harmed in an accident, right? And they are not living anymore. Should there be governmental structures to provide, right, for children in those circumstances?
The foster care system.
Right. So you believe that system should exist?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. So if you agree that that shit system should exist, well then you agree, right, that it is the case. Wait, hold up. Sorry, chat. I didn't see. Santana, did you hear? Because I didn't hear anything.
Oh, because I called him a nigga.
I heard it, but yeah, it's all good.
Nigger.
See
Ew.
now,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
See now, he was trying. It was a difference between what he said the first time and what he was just saying just now. He did that on purpose to try to get kicked. There was a difference between the first word that he said and then what he just did.
Yeah, I didn't even catch because I was catch anything because I was literally just like,
Yeah. I heard him, but I didn't say anything because he wasn't using it as a slur the first time, but he definitely did the second time. Like just now before he tried to get kicked.
I just don't know how people can like say that like children deserve to like not be fed and like I really don't. I will never understand how people can be okay with saying that. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe
Well,
it's because they don't show their face. But even like if they're not showing their face or like not in public, like why do they feel okay saying that to themselves? You know, like
Parker, there's a lot of people just like deep down, they're not good people. And it's these people, it's the same people that are willing to support Trump. That's why they don't care that, he's adjudicated rapist. That's why they don't care that, he made fun of people with disabilities or he's, called women dogs and like all they don't care about any of that because like they're just bad people. And as long as they can do something to benefit themselves, that's all that matter. And when you have like the ability to hide on the internet, when your face isn't up and you don't have to worry about turning on your camera and you can say all that. That's why they come up and they slur. That's why they crash out. That's why they target the queer community. It's because they don't have to put their name on it. They don't have to say it with their chest. Like they're cowards. He was a coward.
yeah, that was so crazy. That was so crazy. That was my first conversation of the day too.
I know. I've been listening. I'm gonna drop out for a while. I have to get set up at the new place. But wait, did you see that video I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah. Okay. How long you gonna be on?
I'll probably be on for another. I've only been on for an hour and a half, so I'll probably have another. I want to say 3.5 hours, or so.
Mind if I come back for like the last hour or so?
Absolutely.
All right. Also, like I know a bunch of people sent donations. I'll thank you all individually, but the gist behind all the donations I've seen, Parker, is your chat wants you to start watching One Piece. Apparently, they want me to convince you to start watching One Piece, so
What is
I'm
that?
on
I've
it.
never heard of it.
It's the anime. So the hat, this is that Straw Hat Luffy. So it's anime.
I've got to watch it then. I've got to watch it. You should text me and I'll make sure to watch it.
I got you. I'll get you set up with a Crunchyroll profile on my account.
Someone said don't do it. It's 1,000 episodes.
Listen, it sounds intimidating, but once you get through it, you realize it's not enough episodes.
Okay, well, 1,000 episodes, a lot of episodes. We'll see if I can fit that in.
See, they try to scare you by saying that, but I promise you, it's worth it.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll make sure.
All right,
to.
I'll see you later, bro.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. All right, everyone. Michelle, thank you for the $4.20 for the grift. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm caught up on YouTube, everyone. I know I'm a little bit behind on YouTube. Let me make sure I'm caught up there real quick. Flying Squirrel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Nettie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate for the contribution to the grift. Thank you. Thank you. Grateful, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Greets and W's for Grateful in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Grateful. Rue, thank you so much for the $5. Chance with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Greets and W's for Chance in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chance. Carrie, thank you for the $5. Emily with the $5. Thank you. Jen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Shelby with the $5. Thank you. Ty, thank you for the $2. And Mason, thank you for the $5. I think I'm completely caught up. Thank you, everyone. Put some W's in the comment section right now for all the gifters. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Jessica, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you. And then Yehoshua, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $1.50. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, don't worry, Yehoshua. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I get you on that. I get you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Spiral, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. That's true. That's true. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I rape kids every day. I love eating kids.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
January.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I just want to talk about what are your thoughts on the Tim Walz saying that he's waiting on Trump's death? Did you see that clip, Parker?
Repeat what you just said. Sorry.
Did you see the clip of Tim Walz saying that he's waiting on Trump's death, basically, and they were all laughing about it? I don't like that. What are your thoughts on it?
I haven't seen him do that. Where'd you see that?
Look it up online.
Okay. I'd love to see this. Tim Walz, what? What did he say?
He said that he was talking to a crowd, and he said that he's basically waiting on Trump's death.
He said, what did he specifically say? What was the specific quote?
Hold up. I'll pull. Can you pull it up? I don't have a screen in front of me right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to right now. This is from Fox News. So we'll see. I gotta wait a little bit for Nad. Give us a second, everyone. Silent. Think of the $10. Thank you.
That's ruthless.
All right, do give it a second, everyone. 9 seconds. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Silent again. Think of the $10. I got you. I'll do that. And think of the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Saray, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much, Saray. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm getting over my cold. My girlfriend's sick right now too. I've been taking care of her because she's been sick. So she was dealing with the cold
Just
too.
so you know, there will be.
Okay, let's hear.
Thank you for believing in these times, because look, I get it. You get up in the morning and you doom scroll through things, and although I will say this, the last few days you woke up thinking there might be news. Just saying. Just saying.
Dude, who cares, bro? That's not crazy.
I think
Bro,
it's
that
pretty
is
crazy.
nuts, bro.
I think that's pretty
nuts,
crazy.
bro. That is nuts.
Okay.
So you support that?
If that's all you've got, I don't really mind. No, I don't. I actually, I
You
don't.
didn't
I
play the whole
actually
clip.
don't really mind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, he did something really bad here. I'm not gonna do that.
You didn't even play the whole clip, bro.
I'm pretty indifferent to it.
You didn't even play the whole clip.
That was what all. That's all. That's all. It was on Fox News. I didn't like limit any clip. That's literally just the clip that I saw on Fox News.
You literally said one day it will happen.
That's true.
That's you're sick.
Oh, are you gonna whine about it?
Nah,
so
but you
mad.
like just like you whine about like trans people and like slurs and like
Yeah, because
literally-
because they've actually been disenfranchised. I mean, this is a rapist. This is a guy who incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol. I mean, are you
Oh.
gonna say that's comparable to like the? Are you saying it's comparable at all? Like what? Hello?
Yeah, I mean most trans people.
Oh, did I get banned? Yep. Live access removed. For 10 minutes though. I got banned for 10 minutes, so we're just gonna chill here for 10 minutes, everyone. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Emily, thank you for the $5. It was for quote unquote youth exploitation and abuse. Guest violation, so it was the guest, not even me. It wasn't even me. But like, yeah, I mean, is that really all they have against Walls? Like, is that seriously all they have? Like, that he was acting like that was some like, oh my God, Democrats are horrible people because they. Okay. There might be news. Like, you know what I mean? That's all. That's literally all Tim Walz said is there might be news. Sometime. Like, dude. That's the worst they've got, dude. That's the worst they've got on Democrats. Dude, I can't even believe it. All right, here. I'm going to put my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal in my pinned comment real quick. Give me 1 second, everyone. We're going to load that up real quick. If you're on YouTube here, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone, for the 2,800 people that are here. Or actually, I think we have 3,000 now. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Alrighty. For the 3,100 people here joining in, how y'all doing? TikTok took us down. I apologize about that, everyone. TikTok took us down. We should be back here in about 10 minutes. Alrighty. Mark, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Mr. Finch, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Yes, a little diabolical. I tell you. We should be back to debating Trump supporters here in about 8 minutes, everyone. If you have any questions for me, you can ask me in the comment section. How's the weather by you? It's super warm. I'm out here in Los Angeles. Super hot. Inverted cheese. I actually genuinely don't believe you're right on that one. And the fact that you felt the need to say that in my comment section is crazy. Because I would be able to acknowledge if I'm wrong. I do all the time. Sender, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Remember when people were talking about Obama asking for Dijon mustard? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit that Republicans focus on. He ordered Dijon mustard. Like what? How's that supposed to be crazy? How is that supposed to be crazy? I don't understand. So elitist, right? So elitist. Mary, thank you for the $10 off the check. I'll have to check that out. I've been to TikTok stream. I got taken down for 10 minutes. We'll be back in 10 minutes debating. Sebastian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. If you're on YouTube, though, I'd really recommend to like the stream. Oh, Brad, thank you for the 42 cents. Absolutely. I'll do this for you. Oops. Checkpoint. Yeah, what's up everyone on YouTube though? If you're here, 3.3 thousand people, make sure to hit that thumbs up. How many likes are we currently at? Let me check. I think it has us at 1,000 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000. We could easily do that. There's 3,300 people here. We could get to 3,000 right now. We could get there right now. YouTube needs a live guest feature. Yeah, that would be a lot better. Malin, think of it, $2. How'd you start getting debated? I actually would debate random people just on Omegle when I was a kid. Like when I was I was like 18. This is like right when I started becoming liberal. I would debate people. I would just ask them Biden, Trump. Like, who are you voting for? And I would just debate people that way. And then I started debating on TikTok and stuff like probably like a year or so later. After I made content for like a while. Like I want to say I did that like during the summer before the election in 2020. And then like I started August 2020 when I started like my TikTok videos. And I would just like make videos as a leftist. And then I didn't start doing streams until I want to say like the beginning of 2021. And I would just do like Q&As. Or actually it was like, I want to say it's like beginning mid 2021. No, it wasn't beginning of 2021. It was definitely like going into mid 2021 was when I started doing. What's up though, everyone? Do you give it a second? We got a 10-minute ban. We'll be right back on here in a second. Everyone leave the chat for a second to go like the stream. Yes, if you just leave the chat for a second, it should let you like the stream. Joy, thank you for the $5 for One Piece is a classic, but I don't think it's a good starter anime. You know, I've watched anime before. What was the name of it? It was Kim. Thank you for the membership subscription. Oh, fuck. It was Death Note. I've watched Death Note. It was good. I liked Death Note. You know, to be totally honest, I just watch, you know, like stuff my girlfriend really likes, and my girlfriend is all a bunch of different shows. You know that she is like has shown me and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna start getting some. Rude, thank you for the $5. Thank you. We're gonna get some people up here in a second. We do have, what is it, 3 minutes? Chris, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Do I have to be a Trump supporter to call in? Yes, you do. If you do disagree with one of my policy prescriptions, I typically don't do call-ins for that. Maybe in the future I will do more, but like I've really just been hyper fixated on, you know, debating Trump supporters, debating people on the right, and that's kind of like really all I do now. Maybe I'll do something like in the future where I do something like that, where I do call-ins for everyone. I could probably do something like that on YouTube, like, and I have like a call-in number set up on a day or something. I feel like that would be a really interesting YouTube stream someday. Maybe I'll do something like that. But like I wouldn't say I would do that commonly or anything like that, because I'm super hyper fixated on debating the right. That's just who I am. I'm super hyper fixated on that, and that's just all the content. What I'm always gonna do is like, even after I've really just been convinced that like I really just like want to continue doing politics and doing stuff like this, and then like even continuing after Trump, I'm still gonna be doing this. Like when it comes to the next person in office, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be JD Vance. Everyone, pretty sure it's gonna be JD Vance. That's the types of lives I'm gonna be doing. Why do you support JD Vance? That's gonna be the exact live I'm gonna be doing. I still love talking about other stuff, like when we debate religion again. Like I'll debate like certain people probably on religion and stuff like that. Like if I were in Spaces or if I were to go on like a podcast, you know, I'd love to debate religion in that type of context. But like doing it on my own platform, I don't know if I would. Like I would definitely love to like go on a podcast or something and do something like that. Like that'd be fun. Or I have stuff planned that I might do some type of, you know, religious conversation, but we'll see. TikTok ban for 10 minutes. Yes. Nightblade, thank you so much for the $4.21. Thank you. Jen Eyes, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Do I have an opinion of those that don't vote? I would like to get them to go out and vote. I think oftentimes it's because they just like don't know to, you know, and like they don't think about it very much. But I would like love to get them to go out and vote, and I want to like change the way that they view voting in the very first place. And it's also like a duty to like take care of those that you care about. You know, you should go out and vote. You should care. Everyone in my life votes. Everyone in my life votes. I don't know anyone that doesn't vote. So maybe there was like one person. There's like one person I've known that didn't vote, and like I'm not friends with them. It was like through another person. All right, everyone, I'm gonna start this up. Sorry, I was just hitting my stuff. It just got to 16. Chris, thank you for the $20. Thank you. I appreciate what you do. I represent criminal defense, indigenous criminal defendants, and we literally have to augment our practice because of ICE. A lot of my clients are in danger. Thanks for using your platform to make the world better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You as well. Thank you for doing that. That's incredibly important work. It's really incredibly important work. London, thank you so much for the $2. SPN, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Thank you. Absolutely, thank you so much. Or wait, fuck, I read that incorrectly. What the fuck? I typed it. Thank you. I appreciate the nice words. I didn't read the second part of it. I didn't read the second part of it until after. Jeez. Jeez. All right, let's go on to the debates on TikTok, everyone. Let's go on to the debates on TikTok. Give it a second. I'm loading it up. Cameron, thank you so much for the $2. We haven't quite yet. I've seen it. My girlfriend has not yet. All right, let's start this up. All right, let's go on to the next person here. Everyone, only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria that I put on the screen. Everyone, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Respond to messages. I apologize. It's just always so hard to respond to people when I'm on live. I feel so bad because I literally like I cannot respond. So many people send me messages they want me to respond to. I like have a really hard time responding to people because there's so many. What happened? We got banned. Well, welcome back though. Anyone here on TikTok, I'd recommend to go over to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. What's good? Do give it a second for people to join up. It's taking a second for people to get in here. It should take a second. We should be on for another 2.5, 3.5 hours. 2.5, 3.5 hours, everyone. Just letting everyone know. Or like, yeah, 2 hours, 12 minutes, or 3 hours, 12 minutes, something like that. I'll be on for 4 or 5 hours for tonight in total. What happened? I got banned for 10 minutes. For a guest violation. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going? 25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I support him as a president, not as a person.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Oh, it'd still be Donald Trump.
For sure. And what's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
March.
For sure. Okay. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I support him just because I think he's the one to get it, to end all the stuff over in the other countries, and I think just to get America in a right place. He's an America first mindset. He's not a he's not going to worry about Ukraine and Russia as much as he's going to worry about America first. And that's being shown with the National Guard being sent to these overpopulated crime cities, I'm guessing.
Okay, so
That's
did he
just
not
my
care
thoughts.
about America in his first term because he didn't deploy the National Guard when there was higher rates of crime in DC?
It wasn't as bad
It was worse.
in DC.
Yeah, when Trump was getting in office, like before he got in office, there were the lowest rates of crime in the past 30 years in DC. So it was worse when Trump was in office in his first term. So did he not care about the country in his first term because he didn't deploy the National Guard? I mean, especially on January 6th, within the time period allotted that he should have. I mean, he had multiple hours and he chose not to.
I don't know if he even knew he had that power in his first term.
Oh, so he just figured out he had the power this term? Like what? Come on.
I don't know.
He didn't just like spawn in like this next term with the knowledge that now he can do it, but he couldn't do it prior, right? That would be embarrassing, right? He just like
Yeah,
was
obviously,
not qualified to be president.
He didn't care as much.
He didn't care as much.
But now
and
he
he-
does.
and-
But now
so he didn't
does
care as
that.
much when he was running for president?
When?
His first term. You said in his first term, he didn't care enough to drop the National Guard when there was more crime.
He had more stuff on his plate.
What are you talking about?
Well, if
You're-
we're
why?
gonna look
Why?
back to-
He could have
if we're
done this.
gonna-
By the way, that's ridiculous to say that he couldn't have done this within the 4
I'm not
years
saying he
had.
couldn't have.
Oh, okay, so then he could have, and he just didn't care about the country then, because you said people who do not deploy the National Guard do not care, so he just didn't give a shit.
People that when did I say that? I didn't say people that don't deploy the National Guard don't care.
Oh, okay, so then you agree that that's not indicative of him caring.
I'm saying he had more stuff on his plate in his first term.
Like what?
Obviously, his main thing was to build the wall at the Mexican
Which
border.
he only did 3.7% new wall, less than 22% refurbishment. So that's what he was busy doing, not even building the entirety of the wall? Not even building a fourth of it?
Beats me.
So what was he doing?
I couldn't tell you.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
But that was his main objective, his first term, if we're going to talk about his first term.
And he failed, right? He failed his main objective.
If you would want to say that, yeah. If the wall is not fully built, I guess if you want to say...
Okay. So can you tell me like an
But he just
objective?
gotta...
Can you,
he's
how about
getting
this?
this objective
Could,
done.
could you tell me an objective of Trump's that he did follow through with? Because he didn't do that with the Epstein files.
An objective he did follow through with. Like in his first or second?
Either or.
Well, I guess we could go back to this last week's, the passing of the burning the American flag.
That's
Is
an
that not
exec-
American
That's
first?
that's not America first. No, that's a violation of the First Amendment. So do you think violating the Constitution, right, is like America first? Isn't like one of the foundational elements of America the Constitution?
Yeah, the Constitution is. Yeah, it is what the founding fathers built.
Okay, so if you do something that's in violation of the Constitution, like violating people's First Amendment rights, isn't that like against the country? Isn't that anti-American? It's anti-American to restrict people from being able to burn the American flag.
I feel like we're going down two different paths. I'm talking about You just asked me what is an objective that he fully just went through, and I just said he passed an executive order. Well, I didn't say executive order, but yes, he passed the executive order of people burning the American flag. It's a year in jail. I didn't say if I agreed or disagreed with it. And now I feel like you just went full balls to the wall on me agreeing with it. I never said it if I agreed with it.
So you disagree with this? Why would you bring up something you disagree with? He followed through on something that you disagree with. Why would you bring up something him following through with that he disagree? Okay, can you name one thing that you agree with Trump on that he followed through with, that he said he was going to do?
He's going to put an end to this war.
What war?
The only war that's really going on.
Dude, are you okay right now? Hello? What do you mean the only war that's going on? What the fuck are you talking about?
Ukraine, Russia.
That's not the only war that's happening right now. Now, if you want to talk about this specifically, he said he was going to do it in 24. He said he was going to do it in 24 hours. How did that go for him?
Because again, this goes under the person that Trump is. You know that he's a bragger. You know that he does some of the shit.
Then why was he gone for like the past few days without saying anything? I would have expected him the next day to do a marathon day of like literally talking to the media. Why did it take him a few days? Weekend? Yeah, it took him a few days. What was he doing?
I don't know, because I feel like, well, I don't know why someone's this deep down the throat of a president. He was what? He was not in the media for what, 2 days? Was it 2 days? Was it Saturday and Sunday?
It was like, I think it was 3 days.
Oh, and what, the world was just fine.
Was it a week? Really? I thought it was 3 days.
It was it was not a whole ass week.
5 days? That's diabolical. That's even more than I thought.
Anyways, to get to my point,
Santana said 8 days total. That's diabolical. What the fuck was he doing?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know, nor do I even care, because I don't think I'd be this deep down the throat of a president. It doesn't even matter if it was Democrat.
Yeah, because that's not what Republicans did the entirety of Joe Biden being in office. That definitely didn't happen, right?
What, that Biden was gone off the media for a couple days?
Yeah, like you guys talked about that constantly. He's not even president. He's not even president. AutoPen. He's doing it. He's not even doing anything himself. Where's the president of the United States? He's not even right now controlling anything. Harris is actually president right now.
Yeah, because didn't this happen constantly, though? It was like towards the end.
What was towards the end?
Biden missing days on the media.
That was like throughout the entirety actually of his campaign, even going into running. Like he was already, like, people were saying that before. People have been saying that since 2020. Can you think like a Trump policy of his that you like?
To be honest with you, no, I cannot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay. Do you think that's gives you enough reason to say that you support him, or do you think that because it sounds like you just
I
have
s-
vibes?
It's not vibes. I think it's just who I think is right for the country
what way?
right then and now.
Well, in what way is he good for the country?
I just explained like 5 bullet points.
No, we went over those, right?
We did.
Okay, and do you still hold to any of those? If you want to defend them, you can keep going.
Negotiating with Putin.
Yeah, what did we get from negotiations with Putin? Because clearly Trump was complaining
Nothing,
about how.
because
I mean, did you just see Trump was complaining about Xi Jinping and Putin meeting and conspiring against America? He was so pissed off. He was pissed off. He was like so mad.
he's probably pissed off more at Zelensky.
Why is he pissed off at Zelensky?
Because Zelensky should have went face to face with Putin in Alaska. It's probably what happened.
That wasn't that like because Trump couldn't get them to go like have a conversation together?
That's not his fault.
Yeah, it
none
is.
of this. How? Are you kidding me, Parker?
That is totally Trump's fault.
Now you're just bullshitting me.
No, it is. It
You're
is
just-
complete. It's completely
You
his
are-
fault. I'm not bullshitting you at all. It's completely his fault.
You are bullshitting me right now.
You want to know
On a
why it's
Wednesday
completely
night.
his fault?
You are bullshitting me.
Because he should have known that the negotiations were going to go nowhere in the first place because Zelensky told him this was going to happen. The Democrats have told us this was going to happen for so long. Harris said this to him at the debates.
Okay, Putin came to Alaska. Wouldn't that be like a little common sense for Zelensky? Oh, maybe I should go to Alaska to maybe settle this. So
I'm sorry,
this
going to Alaska does not mean that like they would have settled it. And when did Zelensky
Well-
get invited to the Alaska meeting? Wasn't that not a trilateral agreement? I mean a trilateral, yeah, like what are you talking about? Trilateral meeting, sorry.
trilateral. Yeah, that's 3. Tri is 3.
Yeah.
That's Ukraine, America. Which America, I don't even know why.
He wasn't
It's trapped.
invited to this one. You have to be invited to go, right?
Who's saying he wasn't invited?
Who's saying he was invited? Can you give me a source he was invited?
No, but I wouldn't you not think that if there's going to be a Putin, if there's going to be Russia, where's the other side at? This isn't Russian-America war. This is, and Trump is standing here like a referee because he has to deal with this bullshit.
Okay, and he gave Putin more power to take over Ukraine. And you think that's totally okay?
Totally okay for what?
Yeah.
Trump to give
Trump gave Putin more power because he defunded the level of funding that we were giving to Ukraine, which has then led to Russia having more power in the region.
No, I don't believe it.
What do you mean you don't believe it? That's a fact. You don't believe facts? You don't believe in reality?
I believe in reality.
Well, you just said that you didn't.
I didn't believe what? I'm not believing that Trump just gave Putin more power.
Yeah, which is
If
obvious
that was the
because
case-
Trump has defunded Ukraine. And then he brought it back because he realized that he was destroying Ukraine because of that.
Ukraine is destroying itself.
You said Ukraine's destroying itself. How? How is Ukraine destroying itself?
Because they won't come to terms. Zelensky's pissed at Putin. I mean, yeah, anybody would. But if you want to save your fucking country, yeah, you might have to back down to a leader that's bigger than you, a country
You mean,
that
so you think Ukraine should give up their whole country to Putin and not
no, I'm
defend
not saying
themselves?
no. That is not even
So what should they
close to
do?
what I said. Zelensky to come to an agreement while Trump's there because
And what
it's not-
agreement do you think Putin's going to want? Putin's going to want an agreement that gives no actual insurance assurance of Zelensky being able to maintain the Ukraine sovereignty.
and Trump won't let that happen.
What do you mean?
As long as Donald Trump is president, that is not going to happen.
You mean an agreement?
No, there will be an agreement. I feel like you think it was going to happen the next day.
No, you say
This is
that
a-
there's going to be some agreement. What evidence do you have of that? Because we don't see anything for that.
You might not see anything now.
So you
But
don't
there
see
will.
anything. There will be in the future. Is not. That's trust me, bro. That's vibes. That's literally trust me, bro, and vibes.
I just don't know how you think Trump is giving Putin all the power, take over Ukraine.
Because
If he
they're
was
giving,
doing
because
that.
he's giving no assurances in any of these agreements for Zelensky to maintain Ukraine's sovereignty, which means Ukraine stays a country, which would entail that there is some level of NATO backing to the rest of Ukraine. So, what type of agreement do you think you're gonna get?
Probably nothing if Zelensky keeps going.
So if you okay, so I'm sorry. What do you want Zelensky to agree to? Do you want Zelensky to agree to terms that does not assure the sovereignty of his country? Do you really think that he would
No,
accept that?
this is
why
this-
would
this
he do
would-
that?
This would be the agreement. Trump would make a fair agreement to both countries, and they would have to agree to terms.
What is the fair agreement? What do you mean by fair agreement? Jay, I think of the description. I'm telling you what Zelensky would agree to. Zelensky would agree to conditions so long as that he can maintain the sovereignty of his country. There has not been agreements that Putin would agree to in which would meet those set of conditions. And even when Putin has agreed to certain conditions, he's gone against that. Like, for example, he signed away to an exchange of prisoners with Zelensky in the past, and he literally lied and didn't uphold it.
Putin?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's the way he is.
So
I
if
don't-
you
Trump-
know that Putin is that way, what type of agreement do you think you're going to get with him that's actually going to uphold any level of peace in the region?
You know, I honestly don't know because this, in the first place, I mean, this is, I hate that this is America's problem.
Well, we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they give up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. And if Ukraine
Correct.
joined NATO in the very first place, this wouldn't be happening right now.
So whose fault's that?
That's specifically actually like the U.S. not granting their ability to join NATO. Because Ukraine wanted to join NATO. Right, but the U.S. wasn't allowing them to.
Well, that Trump was not president at that time, so I don't think.
Trump was president. He could have also allowed for that to happen. But I'm not just saying that's a critique solely predicated off of Trump. It's also applicable to both sides. All right. What is defensible in terms of Trump? Like it seems like you haven't really brought up anything that you do agree with in terms of that. It just seems like you don't want to be helping other countries because you think it takes away from our ability to like take care of ourselves. And it's not the Ukraine funding that's doing that. It's not the food stamps that are doing that. It's not the Medicaid and Medicare that are doing that. It's specifically the corporate subsidies, right? It's the tax loopholes. It's the lack of an inability to tax people who make a disproportionately higher level of income than you, right? Because it is the case that we have tax brackets cut off at like 400,000 or 500,000 is the highest level of tax bracket you could hit per year, which is ridiculous. It should keep going up. Plus, capital gains tax rates aren't anywhere near what we see in terms of the highest levels of income comparative to income tax rates. So again, in terms of the richest Americans, right, they don't pay anywhere near what they should be paying, given that capital gains is significantly less. And we're talking about income over $1 million in a year. Kamala Harris would have done up to 28% on income over $1 million in a year. That would have been actually better, right? Donald Trump wants to reduce it.
They're all rich people. There was going to be no change.
You said they're all rich people. Kamala Harris isn't fighting for the rich people. She's fighting to increase taxes on people who are rich, which is going to benefit everyone. She's going to keep the tax cuts for income under $400,000 a year for all the same tax cuts that existed prior. Like she's not specifically doing stuff for the rich. She's doing stuff to help the working class to a greater extent. Pierce, how old are you?
21.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Of course. I mean, why wouldn't I?
What's your birth year?
04.
What month?
January. What about you?
Okay. I was just seeing. You said I'm reading ChatGPT.
Yeah. Bro got caught.
What makes you think I'm reading ChatGPT?
I mean, bro got caught red-handed. Show your hands. Are they red? Nope. Yep, they are. See, you just got caught red-handed. Gotcha.
You're ridiculous. Get off my stream, bro. You're weird. Listen, like, dude, what makes you think that I'm reading ChatGPT? I'm looking at myself. Is it because I can remember things? I can think for myself?
Why do you say comparative whenever it's just compared? That's the wrong vocab.
Comparative?
Yeah. You
That's
said
just
comparative.
how I speak.
That's the wrong
do you think
vocab.
ChatGPT does that? Wouldn't ChatGPT use the hyper-specific vocab? Isn't that proof that I'm not using ChatGPT, you idiot?
No. Show your screen. Flip it.
I'm not going to show both of my screens. Why would I do that?
Because you're lying to your whole chat.
I'm lying right now. I'm totally looking at ChatGPT.
Yeah, you are. That's why you're scared to show it.
Do you want to turn your webcam on and show us everything you're doing? I think you're currently using ChatGPT right now.
I'm using ChatGPT to cook you right now?
Actually, no. You're being controlled by Ratatouille.
Control. Who's Ratatouille? Is that a Trump supporter?
Oh, come on. You've never seen that movie?
No, I'm too old for that.
You mean too young?
No, I'm too old.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Yeah, you're too young then. If anything, what do you mean you're too old? You're younger than me.
How old are you?
23.
Oh, you're pushing unk status, pal.
That is diabolical.
You're pushing 30 at this point on a live.
At 23?
Talk about Donald Trump.
Pushing? Wait,
You're
23? Wait, did you say 23 is pushing 30?
Yep. Shit, maybe pushing 40. And you're talking about Donald Trump on a live.
Yeah, I'm 23 years old talking about Donald Trump. Yes. Is that too much for you to think about? You can't critically think like that.
Already.
I'm sorry. I'm
Give
sorry.
it up
Can you not critically think like that?
I mean, give it up already. He's the president, so who cares?
You know that we talk about politics so that we can change people's minds so they don't vote the same in the future.
Well, you know that he can only go for 2 terms, right? This is his last term, so I mean, what's the point?
And again, he's going to determine the future of the Republican Party because they're going to follow in his suit. He's still president.
No.
This at one point will be, why do you support JD Vance?
Well, that's embarrassing.
How is that embarrassing that I talk about politics? Isn't it embarrassing that you're
So what
watching
are-
me and
what
you
are you
waited
gonna-
in
what
my
are you
guest
gonna
box to
say?
join? Wait, isn't it embarrassing that you waited in my guest box to join up on my live? That you can consider
Well-
embarrassing to host and to run? You
Well,
watched it.
I
You were
was-
you were
well,
enjoying the
I-
content. That's why you're spending
pulled
time in
me
my
up-
stream.
you pulled me
You
up
spent
as
over.
media-
Hey,
you
you were
pulled-
spamming in my comment section so that you could get my attention. How does that feel? You wanted my attention so bad.
Well, and I got it. So
Your friend's laughing at you now. That's really funny.
no, they're laughing at you.
We're laughing at you.
Oh, really? Because your friend just embarrassed himself, and you're really defending that? That's embarrassing for you as well. You guys can't even call out your friends? That's embarrassing.
Just wait till Barron Trump. That's all I'm gonna say.
What'd you say?
Wait till Barron Trump's in office. You're in trouble. That's all I know.
He's not even able to run for a while.
Well, yeah, that's why I said
Was
wait.
that like attempted rage bait?
Well, I got you with the rage bait
No.
earlier. So
What rage bait?
that Chat GPT. I mean, that's embarrassing.
Okay, so you admit that you were just lying. So that's proof. Yeah, you didn't give me the
About
rage
what?
bait. I was laughing at you for being an idiot.
Well, I mean, why don't you give it up already? Trump's your president. So.
Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Is that why you did this? Are you just mad? You're jealous
Well,
and
you're
mad that like
you're
I'm able
obviously
to.
jealous that
You just
Trump's
wanted
president.
some attention.
I'm a president.
You were craving attention. You wanted my attention so bad.
Yeah, you're a liability to the Liberal Party.
How so? Next
I mean-
attempted rage bait. How am I a liability, buddy?
I voted Trump because of your live. So
You know, you're a liability to the Republican
You-
Party.
you
You
lo-
want-
you lost the
wait, watch
vote.
this, watch this. You're a liability to the Republican Party. You want to know?
No.
And you want to know why?
the Republican
Because
Party
you're
gained
such
a
an
vote.
idiot that I can dunk on you over and over again, and because I'm talking to
Buddy,
you, I can
you're
shift
not
more people
dunking
away
on
from
me.
your own side. How does that feel? How does it feel that like
you
you're
know what
such an
sport-
idiot
you-
that I'm able to
you
dunk
know
on
what
you
sport
repeatedly
that
over and
dunk is
over
in?
again without even trying while I'm elevated to pull people away from your side? How does that feel? Does that feel good, dude?
While you're elevated,
Yeah.
you can't use the other word, or else you're gonna get banned, or what?
Oh yeah, it flags the stream. Yeah.
Well, that's embarrassing.
How is that embarrassing? What?
You-
How is
do
it
you even know
embarrassing
what-
that there are TikTok terms of service? What? How
do
is
you
that
even know what-
embarrassing?
Do you even know what sport a dunk is in? Be honest.
Yes, basketball.
That
Do
away.
you know how many branches of government there are?
Yeah, there's 3:
What are they?
legislative, judicial, and executive.
What is the
Do I get it?
legislative branch?
One of the branches of government.
And what is it? What branch?
I don't study government.
Wait, what is? Just tell me. What is the legislative branch?
They make laws. Or some
Okay,
shit.
and what is that called?
What do you mean? What is that called? Make laws. That's all I need to know.
No, in
All I need
what
to know
in
is
what
that-
body of government makes laws?
Well, I mean, do you know who Naomi Osaka is? Osaka is?
So do you want me to answer it for you? Because you can't.
Make laws.
I'm waiting.
Make laws.
And what body of government is that does that?
Legislative.
And that is? It starts with a C. Do I need to tell you?
Come? I don't know.
Congress. Congress. Okay?
Oh, okay.
What are the 2 main aspects of Congress?
Do good shit for Trump. I don't know.
Wow,
What?
dude. You know, and we should defund the Department of Education. We should abolish that shit. Get it gone. Yeah,
Yeah, I
we need
agree.
to defund education in this country.
And police too. And get rid of all guns and firearms, right?
That would probably save lives, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to send a National Guardsman to every school in this country?
Get rid of every single gun in
Wait.
the U.S. Let's see how long that takes.
Well, I don't think that's possible. And I'm not advocating
yeah.
to get rid of
I
every
don't
single
think
gun,
that's
but
kind
even
of-
if that
I'm
was a
kinda
depiction of your worst thing you could possibly prescribe that a liberal could
Yeah,
hold to,
I'm just
that's not even
mocking
that
your
bad.
party, so.
Well, I'm sorry. Is a society without guns like somehow not a good thing?
Well, it's definitely not attainable. It's delusional.
I never said that it was. But you're trying to say that like society that liberals are advocating for, the worst way that you can portray it as being is that it doesn't have guns. Like that's some sort of bad thing.
With no guns?
Yeah, you're acting like that's some like fucking horrible dystopian place to live in. You know, that we're gonna have, oh my god, there's no guns! No! Liberals are advocating for there to be no guns! No!
Well, then how are people gonna hunt for food and protect themselves?
I'm sorry, do you hunt for food typically? Like, don't you go to the grocery store?
I mean, some people live like that.
Do you go to the grocery store?
I thought that we got to include everybody.
I'm asking, do you go to the grocery store? Do you hunt for your
some
food?
Some people do, so we got to make sure to
and
include
some people
them,
eat
right?
roadkill. What's your point?
Well, they're not. That's not good for them if they're eating roadkill.
Okay, well then what's your point?
We got to include everybody. We got to be inclusive. So we got to say.
Wait, by the way, you know that you can hunt with other weapons, right?
Like what?
You can go the arrow on them, you know?
We gotta make sure to save Virgil.
A crossbow?
A crossbow? Well, save Parker. Do you know what a crossbow is? Have you ever shot a crossbow in your life, Parker?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
It depends on the context. Right, I don't go hunting a lot, so I'm not quite sure on all the context it's used to hunt in, but I have
you
shot
ever
a
been hunting?
crossbow.
Be honest.
No, I don't go hunting. I've gone fishing, if you consider fishing hunting.
I mean, no, I don't.
What? Okay.
Why
would
go hunting?
Okay. What's up?
You should go hunting and or that go against your party's views.
I don't really feel need to go hunting. I don't think I would get entertainment out of that. Like I really don't.
It's not entertaining. We got to hunt for our food and eat it.
I don't need to hunt for food. I'm sorry, do you have to hunt for food?
Yeah.
Really?
Or else I get beaten.
Okay, I'm gonna kick you because you're trolling. You're just like so weird, dude. Like, why are you like that? Wendy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you. I really try. I will try. Thank you. Gene, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ultra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for this comment. It's funded by ChatGPT, the DNC, and Ratatouille. Libby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. That's so real. Todd, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Todd. Thank you. Paul Z, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's real. Damien, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. As well as Rue, thank you so much for the $5. Absolutely like the stream, everyone. Hit that thumbs up, everyone. Help send it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate you doing that. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean, take your dick. Take your dick out.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 25.
What's your birth year? How old are you? Cannot hear you. Suzanne, thank you so much for the $2, by the way. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it, Suzanne. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, Erica. Jeffrey, thank you for the $5. Jessica, thank you for the $4.20. I'm actually not quite sure who that is. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
How old are you?
39.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
And why is that?
Because he supports my balls on his chin like a true gentleman.
What the fuck? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next person. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay, that was a fetus. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. What does fetus mean in Latin? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I am 47.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
The way that I was raised around people like Donald Trump, so I'm very used to it. I like his personality. I like his style, his strength. He's not perfect, obviously. I know that most people on here don't like his personality. The way that I see it, the way that I feel being in the industry that I'm in, which is in construction, I'm a builder. During the Biden years, we suffered greatly, and before that, with Trump, we prospered greatly, and then we're prospering again. So that's the basis of it.
Okay. If you want to reference like construction in the U.S. in terms of manufacturing in the U.S., I mean, it was higher when the Biden-Harris administration was in office comparative to the Trump administration.
Also, and I'm not going to give all the blame to Biden because he did have to, deal with the whole COVID thing, and all the materials went way up. Like I think it was up to 24%. So I'm not going to blame Biden for that specifically, but the thing I do blame Biden for, and the reason why I like Trump, is because Biden didn't stand for nothing. It didn't seem like he stood for anything. It seemed like he just kind of was rolling with whatever Nancy Pelosi and.
Okay. Well, I can tell you what he stood for: the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, and actually the construction spending that you're talking about that you would want from a federal government perspective was greater under the Biden-Harris administration. And since Trump's got in office, it's actually declined.
But a lot of those policies were done during the Trump era and rolled into Biden's era, right?
So no, this was specifically something that the Biden-Harris administration did through the context of the Infrastructure Bill, CHIPS and Science Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
You're saying CHIPS and Science Act, right? Is that for vehicles you're talking about?
No, it's for chips producers.
Chips producers. But is that for infrastructure? Is that for construction directly?
That's for like manufacturing chips in the United States. That's for CHIPS and Science Act. The Infrastructure Bill is for infrastructure, and the Inflation Reduction Act is for domestic production of energy, renewable energy.
Well, we didn't directly feel that part of it. I mean, that may be true, but being in the workforce and construction, blue collar primarily, what we felt was the years of Trump before and after Biden have been extremely good. I know that we're still suffering with gas prices. The grocery prices have not dropped really. Those things obviously is going to take time, right? So we're still recovering, I think, from COVID. So it's hard to put the blame on that on any specific president. But
can you name one policy of Trump's that like makes us better off?
I do like his policy on the border. I like almost a zero.
Okay. How does it benefit us?
Well, especially in construction, right? Because a lot of construction comes from undocumented immigrants here. It has been doing a lot better as they actually show up to work more. They keep their noses clean. they try not to go out and drink and DUIs and things like that with the risk of being deported and going back home. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different benefits that's been going on where they've been staying a lot more straight. They're illegal here, and that's fine. I don't have no problem with
So,
you know.
so do you want
coming over.
immigrants? Do you want immigrants to have, like immigrants that are coming to the country? Do you want them to like? I'm confused what you're trying to argue. Actually,
It's not
clarify.
really an argument. It's more of just like the policy. I like the policy because it has affected the construction industry in a positive way. With the undocumented
No,
immigrants that
I
are
would
here.
say that. Listen. I think that construction is better off specifically if it is the case that there isn't less immigration. I think immigration is actually better specifically, in terms of affecting every industry, not just construction.
Oh, that's true. I'm with you on that. I think that's right on. You know, it's a difficult thing to really. I can't be on one side or the other because while I use undocumented immigrants, like 50% of my workforce is undocumented immigrants, and then the other half is Americans.
Wait,
and
you
whatnot.
hire undocumented immigrants yourself?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Then why would you vote for Trump?
I voted for Trump because for other reasons, but I do like the policy of zero tolerance for.
Wait, should you be held accountable for hiring undocumented immigrants?
Yes, I think I should. At least I should pay a tax.
So you think that you should be fined?
I should be fined. I should pay higher taxes for that. Yes, absolutely. Anyone that does that, yes. I think that's the price to pay. And I'll tell you why. Because
Are you really advocating to fine yourself? Why wouldn't you want a pathway to
absolutely.
citizenship? Would you be okay with your the people who are working at your company to get a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, so then why don't we do that? Let's give a pathway to citizenship to any undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
I'm totally with that. I think that's a great thing.
So then you disagree with Donald Trump's policies.
Well, this is where it gets complicated, right? Yes and no. If someone were to come up with a comprehensive plan to do that, what you're saying, then I'm all for it. But I didn't hear nothing from Biden or Harris or anybody or the Clintons before. I haven't heard anything, and all I saw was just this like flood, right, of illegal immigrants just coming in undocumented, and that not only affects us citizens, but it also affects the good undocumented citizens that come here that have started families and that they're straight arrows, working hard, they pay their taxes. It hurts them as well.
Okay, so I'm confused. So again, in terms of undocumented immigrants, they're multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime than in the United States compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. So again, in terms of any undocumented immigrant that's in the country, do you agree that it is the case that they should be given a pathway to citizenship? And if you agree that they should be given a pathway to citizenship, well, then you would also agree that Trump's policies worse in wanting to deport them.
I would like for there to be a easier way for these undocumented citizens to become citizens. Yes. I do think that we need to have a border.
And
Also,
if you think you should be fined for hiring undocumented immigrants, why do you hire them?
For cheap labor.
So you're just wanting to exploit them? Do you pay them below minimum wage?
No, actually, I pay them very well. You'd be surprised that here in Texas, they get paid about $150 a day minimum, undocumented.
For how many hours of work?
Anywhere from 8 to 10.
So 10 hours for $150. So like you're saying $15 an hour?
Yeah, minimum. Plus bonus. Sometimes plus food. Plus gas.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is that I think that you're right by saying that for those of us who do hire undocumented immigrants,
is that less than? Wait, I have a question. Is that less than the average?
No.
If it's not less than the average, then why do you say they are quote unquote cheap labor?
That's my personal company. We pay that. So, but the majority of everyone else, they pay.
No,
much
I'm
less. I mean,
asking you why do you hire undocumented immigrants if it is the case that they are they're paid the same wage as everyone else?
For a lot of reasons, availability, experience. They work so hard. They work extra hours. They do the things that other people don't want to do. A lot of citizens.
You said
don't
they
wanna
work
do.
extra hours? You mean for no pay?
No, like they'll work on a Sunday for the same pay. They'll work like on a Saturday and a Sunday also for $150 a day.
Okay, so you're saying because they won't advocate for higher wages or want benefits for working on Sundays?
Well, I mean, they don't require all that.
What do you mean they don't require? People require that, and you should obviously
No,
have
no,
some level
people
of
do.
standards.
People require that. Yes. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that if I were to hire, let's say, like an American, right, like a Caucasian American worker, right, they're going to require more than likely about $25 an hour, and they're not going to work on a Saturday or Sunday, and they're going to do a half-ass job because they don't have the endurance, strength, ability, experience, X, Y, and Z. So as a businessman, you're going to go and get the person that can do more for less at a good quality, at the same quality or better. And if they want to work more days, more hours, that's good too. But I mean, they're compensated. They're happy. I'm happy. If they need medical, my company offers medical. We have workman's comp, all those stuff.
Again, if you think that they should be, if you want them to be happy, then why would you advocate for a person that wants to deport them?
Well, that's the thing is the competitive nature of my business, right? So that's just the nature of my business is that you try to go for someone that is a good worker that you can get for less. You still take care of them. I mean, you're not going to.
Yeah, so you're just saying because undocumented immigrants are willing to accept lower wages than U.S. citizens, because it is the case that they have no other options, you prefer to employ them. That means that you're acknowledging that you're able to pay them less just because of the conditions that they're in. And then you're not even advocating for a person that would give them a better likelihood of specifically being able to have a faster or quicker way of getting into the country through citizenship. You're advocating for someone who's literally like making the process harder to get into the country. Also, why did you specify Caucasian?
Just an example. Just an example. No specific reason. But this is kind of an analogy that I would use. It's like getting a Ford Mustang 5.0 versus a Ferrari. You're going to get very similar performance, strength, power, ability, durability, all those things. But for much, you'll get the Ford for much less. Does that make sense?
So you're just acknowledging that you will have to pay that you won't have to pay them as much because it is the case that they have less options themselves.
Yes.
That's not a thing to be happy about.
I'm not happy about it, but that's just the life, the way it is right now.
Well, then why don't you want to give them conditions where they can advocate for higher wages, and why don't you pay them the same wages you pay everyone else?
It's like this. It's like, believe it or not, do you live in California or where do you live?
I live in California.
Okay. Do you have a lawn guy?
No.
Or somebody that takes care of your landscaping?
No, I don't have anyone that I call to like take care of any landscaping or anything.
Then your building, wherever you live, do you have landscaping?
I don't need to clarify anything further. And
I'm just saying, I'm trying to make an example here because we all directly do the same thing, all of us.
Well, there's landscaping, but I mean, I don't know why you're saying anything in general.
Because
like,
you
there's
pay
landscaping
HOA
all
fee?
around the city.
Do you pay an HOA fee?
What's your address?
No, I'm asking if you pay an HOA.
Why would I answer these questions?
No, because I'm trying to make a point that we all directly or
I'm not going to
indirectly
answer
pay.
any of these questions because there are thousands of people on the internet.
It's not a gotcha question. I'm just trying to.
It's not supposed to be a gotcha question. It's I can't give up personal information like that.
Don't give out personal information. But okay, do you pay a service that pays this service?
What?
Is that a better question? Do you pay someone that pays for that service for your landscaping?
So you're just essentially trying to ask me personal questions continually.
No, I'm not trying to ask you. It's not a personal question. It's not a Parker.
This
I'm
is
not
actively.
trying to get
This is literally a personal question.
It's not a personal question. It's okay. Do you know someone
I'm sorry. Are you gonna? Let's say this is true. Are you going to assume that all landscapers are undocumented? And also, like, I would say that any undocumented immigrant should be given a pathway to citizenship. So I don't see how you would consider that bad.
But there's a very good chance that they are. A very good chance. So what my point is, not you, okay? I'll use somebody else. Anybody that lives in a building that has landscaping that pays a fee, like an HOA fee, is indirectly doing what I'm doing, basically. is
No,
that
it's
that
not.
money is told,
One, they're not intentfully doing that. Secondly, right, they are advocating differently than you are. You're not advocating for you're advocating for someone who's actively advocating for them to be deported at a significantly higher rate. Right, and you're
putting a
also
blind
and
eye
also
to
you're
things
not
like
advocating
that.
for a process where it makes it significantly quicker for them to get into the country through the legal means, so they don't
They're
get
already in the
exploited.
country, but they're already in the country, and I'm providing for them, and I'm taking care of them.
Okay, and you're
I
not
mean,
taking care. Are you taking care of them by voting for Donald Trump?
yeah, I am.
Really,
That's
you
what I was
are?
telling you earlier.
How is
Well, that's
that?
what I was telling you earlier.
How is that taking care of people who are in the country undocumented to vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I was telling you that it kind of had an adverse effect to undocumented citizens here, and specifically in the construction business, that they're staying straight now. They're keeping their nose clean. There's less drunk driving, less drinking, less partying, less drugs, all this and that, because the fear of being deported, they're showing up to work, staying
This wasn't
later.
happening anyway. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. I don't know why you're saying undocumented immigrants were specifically committing these types of crimes.
I don't see that that's true, though.
Wait, there's a bibliography in my bio. Do you know what a bibliography is?
I can spell it 3 times fast. But anyways, yes, I know what that means. But I don't think that's true.
What is
the
it?
point is, the point is that I support Trump.
What's a bibliography?
Right now, because it's. I mean, I don't know what the exact definition is. Probably, I know what it is. Let me give me a second. Bibliography would be like some kind of a literary text that determines data and all this stuff. Something that's true, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, is that your life? The bibliography, is that your life? Is that like where you were born?
That's a
can't remember.
biography. A bibliography is a works cited page that has all these different sources about immigration that indicates that undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the United States compared to natural-born U.S. citizens, and the same thing is also true for documented immigrants. Now, that's in my bio, a works cited page in my bio.
You were just in college a couple years ago, right?
Multiple years ago, yeah, at this point.
Yeah, I've been out of college for 25 years.
Yeah. What's your point, though?
Yeah. I don't have the recovery like you do for bibliography.
That's fine. I was just telling you. I was making. Well, you said you knew what it was. You could just say no. I don't know what it is.
I thought it was. I was confusing it with biography, or
Yes,
like
that's fine.
I was thinking Spanish also, like biblioteca, like a library. Library is biblioteca in Spanish, isn't it? Or is it a bookstore?
I'm sorry. I don't know why you thought I was.
You said bibliography, and I heard biblioteca. Let's go back to the point, though.
What?
Yeah.
How?
Because you sound Spanish every now and again.
What do
That's
you mean
okay.
I sound Spanish?
Every now and again, you say like a word that sounds Spanish.
What is this guy saying?
But Parker, listen. Let's go back to the point. What I'm trying to explain to you is that everyone here in your chat, anyone there that has a lawn guy, has a guy that comes on their roof and does the roof, does this and that, indirectly does what I do. The big difference is that
they
I pay
don't.
them.
No, they don't. One, you're doing this intentionally. Two, you're also advocating for Donald Trump's policies.
But no one. Okay, let's give the people the benefit of the doubt that they're intelligent enough to know that the majority of the people that work in their homes, their lawn, their property is undocumented, right?
Wait, one, that's not true.
Common sense, right? Common sense.
One, you can't just say that. You can't say that's true. And two,
Well, you have, but it's true.
wait. I'm
especially
sorry.
in
I'm sorry. You
California.
can't just assume that most people
Or
who specifically
Florida.
are doing landscaping are undocumented. That's not a claim that
I
you
didn't
can
say
make
all.
in general.
I didn't say all. I said the majority.
I
Okay?
said
It's
most.
common
I
sense.
literally just said most. If
Yeah,
you
most.
listen to me.
Most.
Hello?
You see, you're speaking Spanish again. I'm sorry, dude. Go
I'm
ahead, say
gonna
it
kick
again.
you. Fuck you. You're an idiot. Absolute idiot. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Libby, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
To a point.
Like, if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Trump.
Why is that?
Kamala Harris did not go through a primary, so.
Yeah, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
When did she?
Yeah, it was the Biden-Harris ticket in the primary. So if Biden steps down, Harris steps up. So she did go through a primary because she was the vice president.
The American people did not have an opportunity to actually vote for her. What?
Yes,
what
yes,
if,
they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
How much are you being paid by the Democrat Party?
$0. What makes you think I'm paid by the Democrat
that's
Party?
a fucking lie. That is a lie and has been posted many times.
Okay, where was it posted that I was paid by the Democrat Party?
You are being paid every single day.
Where do you see that?
Oh my God.
I'm genuinely curious. Like, actually, I genuinely want to know where you found that. Because, like, I'm not being paid by the DNC or the Democrat Party. So where did you see this? Trust me, bro. Facebook. I have a feeling that you're going to run away because you have no evidence for your position.
I'm not going to run away. I'm not afraid of you.
Okay, well then answer the question. I know you just opened up your 7th beer, but you should be able to answer it.
I opened up a soda, so okay. You want to, assume that I'm drinking beer, but whatever. You're just a piece of shit.
I'm sorry. I apologize for that. That's my bad.
Yeah. Paid by the Democrat Party nonstop, and all you do is put out talking points that the Democrat Party gives you, and that's all you do all day nonstop because you are a DNC ploy. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, DNC ploy. Yep, I'm totally
because
DNC
you're being
ploy.
paid by them fucks. Because you're being paid by them. You're a fucking piece of shit.
How much do I get paid?
A lot of money.
Like how much?
A lot of money.
How much do I get paid?
I see the comments and it's funny. I'm jealous. I'm not jealous.
Dude, I'm just asking you. Hold up. How much do I get paid from the DNC?
Anything to do with the bullshit socialist.
Can you define socialism?
Yeah, exactly what the Democrat Party wants.
No, can you define socialism?
So the means of production going to the government?
No. So socialism is the workers controlling the means of production. Now, I'm not a socialist. And also, Democrats are not advocating for the workers to own the means of production or even for the government to own the means of production. Right? So that doesn't apply to the Democratic Party. If anything, Donald Trump specifically wanting to advocate for 10% ownership of Intel is literally government ownership of the means of production to some degree of a certain company, the means to produce of a certain company, to at least some degree. So, are you saying that Trump is a socialist?
No.
No? Okay, so then what's socialism? Hello?
Hello.
Do you have a response, sir?
I guess my question would be is what does the Democrat Party want?
Yeah, the Democratic Party wants people specifically to have broader access to health care, specifically to help fight climate change, to raise the minimum wage, to expand workers' rights, right? Like union membership. Those are things the Democratic Party is advocating for. They want to expand infrastructure access. They want to uphold women's rights and abortion rights and for pregnant individuals in general.
So there's some things that I agree with you on. As far as abortion goes, I guess I don't understand. I guess why abortion rights need to be, a big thing. I mean, the person that, I'm sorry, I'm just at a loss for words, but the person that started Planned Parenthood was Margaret Sanger, who wanted to obviously,
Can
get rid of black people.
Okay, so the idea that abortion rights specifically right now are being used to like kill the black community is ridiculous. Abortions are consensual, right? People choose themselves to get abortions. We're not advocating for forced abortions. So I don't know what you're talking about there. If you want to talk about abortions, though, I don't think that we're talking about people killing people. This is, most abortions happen in like the first trimester. So like that's literally going to be when it's like not sentient. It's not a person. And then if you want to reference like abortion in general, right? It increases quality of life to have access to abortion. It increases how many children people can have in the long run. It allows for people to determine when they want to start families or what relationships they want to be in. It reduces the likelihood of abuse because of those sorts of things. So there's plenty of conditions that are going to be better off due to providing legal access to abortion. You can say you disagree with abortion, but like it should be legal, and we want to uphold people's rights. I mean, do you think that vaccine should be forced on people?
No.
So then why do you think this should be forced on people?
Well, I think it should be done by the state.
So would you be okay with your state forcing you to get vaccines?
No.
Okay, so then you want the federal government to protect your bodily autonomy, right?
That's different, though.
Okay, how is that different?
That's different. Because a vaccine is a voluntary choice.
And same with abortion. Same thing with abortion.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It literally is.
Someone chooses to get an abortion.
Yeah, they choose to get an abortion, yes.
How are you equating this to a vaccine?
They choose to get a vaccine. They choose to get an abortion. It's bodily autonomy in both circumstances. And they save human lives, right? For vaccines, they actually save sentient people. For abortion, it's literally like an embryo, which is not even a person.
Not true.
What? That is true. What are you going to say? I'm paid by the Democratic Party because I think that people should have rights?
No, I'm just saying that when a child becomes, I guess, when you want to say, and whatever, they have their own DNA.
Appreciate the galaxy, thank you. So, identical twins that have the same DNA, are they one person or two people?
Oh my God! Like you just want to keep on going with just
no, just genuine question. You said what identifies the difference between people is their DNA. So identical twins that have the exact same DNA. Not all identical twins have the same DNA, but some do. In the circumstance where they have the same DNA, are they one person or two people? Because I think they're two people. Under your view, it seems like they're the same person.
No, they're two people.
Okay, but they have the same DNA.
Yes.
So DNA doesn't determine what a person is. What determines what a person is? Is it their subjective experience? They have two unique subjective experiences.
Okay.
And if it's
so then
subjective experience, well, then it doesn't happen
take
until 20 to
away-
24
but then
weeks in the
take away
womb.
Twins. But
What's
then
that?
take away twins.
What do you mean?
So, not twins. So, not putting out a hypothetical. Let's talk about the fact that they have their own DNA. A child, not twins, a child has their own DNA.
Yeah, so you said having your own DNA identifies you to be your own person. Okay. So if identical twins have the same DNA under your view, they'd be the same person.
Again, stop with the identical twins. Just talking about a baby, period. Like, you want to, like, just continue on with identical twins. Let's just talk about a child. That is it. They have their own DNA.
Identical twins can be children, and there can be two different children that have the same DNA. And in those circumstances, based upon your standard, they would be one person because you identified the differences in people based upon DNA. Also, we can point to other things like there is differences in the structure of DNA for sperm cells comparative to people. Same things with eggs. Same thing specifically with skin cells. Right? There's specifically plenty of different conditions in which it is the case that human cells will have DNA or other sorts of things will have DNA. Yet we don't say that they are a person. Just because there's DNA doesn't mean that there's a person there.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Do you think the cells of if I were to take my hair out of my head, I pluck my hair out, would the hair follicle, specifically, would you say that because it contains my DNA, it's a person?
No, that's ridiculous.
Exactly. So just because something contains DNA is not evidence of it being a person.
Wow. Okay. I guess I don't even know where to go with you on this because you're just going to continue on with the talking points that you have
that I get from the Democratic Party that pays me. Again, I'm going to ask you. Can you tell me how much are they paying me, and how do you know that they're paying me?
Well, I will post for you all of the evidence.
No, just tell me the evidence. I mean, we can talk about it right now. Let's have that conversation right now.
Well, I'll post it all for you.
No, just tell me right now. Do you know anything off the top of your head? Because I would love for you to be able to tell the 7,000 people that are watching the stream how I'm getting paid by the Democratic Party.
Yeah, the 7,000 people that, yeah, whatever.
No, wait, he just left. He just left. He couldn't expose how I'm being paid by the Democrat Party. That's very unfortunate. Look at that. Looks like he couldn't find that evidence. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC. Libby, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. The chat is the DNC, and we do pay you nonstop. Gally, thank you for the $4.20 for the Grifting Coalition, the DNC Grifting Coalition. Wendy, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Philip, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. From Obama, thank you. Eric, thank you so much for the $5 from the DNC. Thank you. We're out here grift maxing. Thank you so much. Belzian, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Belzian. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for supporting the grift maxing. Thank you so much. Jay, thank you for the $10. Lori with the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Lori. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm fully caught up on YouTube real quick. I can't believe that guy just left. That's actually hilarious. That's so funny. He literally was like, I'm not going to respond to you because you get talking points from the Democrat Party that's paying you. Dude, I can't even believe that was a real person. Bro is 6-7 beers deep, at least, on the minimum. On the minimum. Soda? He said it was soda. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yeah, we'll believe that. As I'm elevated. That's like Dean with the anxiety pen. Jay, thank you for the $10. Lori with the $10. Thank you so much. Eric with the $5. Thank you. Philip with the $5. Thank you. Tracy with the $10 from the DNC payroll. Thank you. Vanessa with the $5. Thank you. Wendy with the $10. Thank you. Lori with the $10. Haz, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My latest payment from the Democratic Deep State of Sweden. So real. Han, thank you for the $8 from the DNC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rodney with the $10. Thank you so much for keeping the good work. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Serendipity, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Mary with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mary. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Spiral with the $5. Thank you. Martin with the $2. Alicia, thank you so much for the $2. Phantom with the $10. Ultra with the $10. Libby with the $10. Thank you. As well as Janet with the $5. I really appreciate it. Vonnie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. He said that he's not scared and then ran. I know, right? Does anyone remember what his name is? Maybe he hopped back in the guest box. What was his name? Maybe he stopped being scared. What was his name again? Mad Max? Yeah, he's not in the box. He ran away. He is scared. He's so scared, chat. He won't be back. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39?
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
1985?
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, this is all my personal opinion. I support President Trump because he's trying to make peace with Russia. I support Israel. I have resentments for the political left, such as C-19, the border. The left allows riots.
Okay. Do you support Donald Trump pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers?
Yes.
You just said that you were against the riots. But then you just support him pardoning the violent rioters.
Well, I was referring to the summer of 2020 when the left was imposing totalitarian lockdowns, but then flipped into a 180 and
Wait, I'm confused. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, you just said that you are against riots so long as you support riots so long as that it's in support of your president?
Well, I think I'll use TikTok speak here because I don't want to, say anything to get your show, taken down or anything. But I think the 2020 election was very suspect.
And what makes you think that?
There were approximately 7 million more, allegedly 7 million more votes than 2016 or 2024. Approximately 2 weeks before the election.
That's not evidence of there being a rigged election.
Well, I think it was.
How?
Well, as I was saying, approximately 2 weeks before the election, 51 people related to the intelligence community came out saying that Hunter Biden's laptop was Russian disinformation. They knew that was nonsense at the time. And also, too, there is historical precedent for this. And the 1960 election with Nixon and Kennedy was very suspect, too.
By the way, it had no election on the no effect on the election. What in the laptop was like so bad?
It wasn't so much the laptop as much as it is that members of the intelligence community was actively trying to undermine President Trump and get Biden elected.
They were undermining President Trump. They're trying to get Biden elected. Oh, okay. Wait. You don't have you don't have evidence of that. Two, that didn't have an effect on the election. So that's not what caused. If you think that that's what caused the Trump losing the election, that's kind of embarrassing. But if you want to reference the audits, if you want to reference the court cases, they all indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. And also, I would love to hear how they could rig it in 2020, but not in 2024 when they were in office.
During COVID, mail-in ballots allowed it to be possible.
I mean, how did Trump vote? How did Trump vote?
How did Trump vote? What do you mean?
Yeah. How did he vote?
I'm not sure. I don't know what you're referring to.
Mail-in. He voted mail-in. So can you explain to me how it was so fraudulent that he used it to vote?
I'm just trying to tell you it was very suspect. That's
And then here's voter turnout. Does this look
okay,
like
but
so much higher than normal? Like there's higher voter turnout in the past.
why did these 51 intelligence professionals say that it was Russian disinformation?
Wait, can you instead of pivoting, can you address the voter turnout point?
Go ahead.
The voter turnout's not that much higher. There's a 2-point distinction between the last election and 2020.
I had heard approximately allegedly 7 million more people voted in the 2020
There's a
election
2-point distinction.
or 2024.
Percentage of voting eligible adults who turned out in each election.
Look, I know we're never going to agree on this.
This
so
is
we
from
can
Pew Research.
Yeah. Look, the 2020
What do you mean we're never
election,
going to agree? It's from Pew Research, dude.
I'm just telling you, I think the election was rigged and you don't. And
You
we're
have
never
no
gonna
good
agree.
evidence of that, though. Like seriously, like
just
genuinely.
I gave you several points.
You don't. Those weren't several points. So there
These
was.
51
Wait. So how do you feel about the court cases that had Trump-appointed judges that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
there was something about not having standing, or look, this is what I believe.
Meaning they didn't have standing for the case to be brought to say that there was a rigged election? Exactly. There was no basis to say that it was rigged. You just proved it.
I gave you. Do you want to address the 51 intelligence professionals 2 weeks before the election? You think that's a free?
There was literally nothing in the Hunter Biden laptop that was relevant to the election.
It's not about the laptop. It's about the intelligence professionals coming out and knowingly lying to try and get Biden elected.
One, there wasn't a knowingly lie. That was the information at the time. And then secondly, that didn't affect the election.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't think it was a free and fair election, but that's, I know we're never.
Wait, are you saying intelligence officials specifically saying this is what rigged the election? Because people voted on false pretenses? Is that your view?
Yeah, it's very similar to the 2016, the 17 intelligence agencies with the Russian collusion hoax, which was all nonsense too.
Well, there were people specifically on Trump's administration that were colluding with Russia. Plus, there was Russian interference in the 2016 election that was proven. Now, there wasn't collusion proven specifically on behalf of Trump, but there was collusion amongst the Trump administration and amongst Russia trying to interfere with the election. So you try to say that it was a scam. It was worth investigating. If you think that wasn't worth investigating, then you don't care about election integrity.
Nonsense.
Then disprove it.
What did Mueller find?
I told you. I literally just told you. Listen. Did you hear what I said? Push the galaxy, thank you. Like, I just told you.
General Flynn is a patriot. It was a witch hunt. Just like what they did to President Trump here in New York before the election.
You're literally a sore loser. You can't acknowledge that you lost in 2020. This is sad. This is embarrassing, actually.
It doesn't matter that much. He's back now.
Well, I just want to know it's embarrassing that you can't acknowledge it. Like, again, explain why they couldn't do it in 2024. Why couldn't they steal the election in 2024 when Democrats were in office? Why couldn't they lie then to be able to steal the election?
I'm surprised they didn't try.
Why? That makes no fucking sense. They just didn't try? You're kidding. You think they just stopped trying? What?
Did Joe Rogan say?
No, please, bro. He just said they stopped trying to rig it. They just stopped. They stopped caring. Why did they stop? Why did they just randomly stop?
Why did the Democrats lose?
No, please tell me. Why did they just randomly stop? I'll tell you in a second. Because it was a free and fair election, and because we have free and fair elections, and because it is the case that we saw people attribute inflation to the incumbent president and buy the bigotry against immigrants and trans people.
Okay. All right. So, you think trans women are women?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I disagree with you on that.
You're right. That was a crazy pivot there on behalf of yourself.
Well, you said that the reason the Democrats lost was one of the reasons, right?
I said people bought the bigotry against trans people. By the way, the Democrats didn't even talk about trans people.
They don't talk about it because they know how crazy it is.
No, because they don't have a backbone.
Do you think that trans women should be in sports with biological women? Do you really believe that?
After multiple years of HRT, trans women have no biological advantages over cis women that would make it unfair. Insofar as they shouldn't be allowed to play. Can you name one trans person that's making sports unfair?
Parker, this is why we think you're crazy.
Can you answer one?
This is why the right
No, this is why I think
crazy.
you're crazy. Name one trans person that is in sports that is actually specifically making it unfair. Name one person.
Wasn't that Leah Thomas? Wasn't that the swimmer?
Leah Thomas wasn't making it unfair, and she's not even playing anymore.
You asked me to name a trans person, and I did.
She's not playing anymore, and she didn't make it unfair.
Potential increase of Gen Zers.
So are you gonna answer the question? Can you name another person that's actually playing?
Who's the volleyball player at San Diego? I don't know the name offhand, but I think there's.
So you don't even know their name. You don't even know anyone. You don't even watch. Can you name one women's sports team?
A women's sports team,
Yeah,
like a college team or what?
any team, any women's sports team.
Well, I know they're out there. Let's see. Oh, hang on, give me a minute. The Iowa Hawkeyes have college women's sports, right? Whether it's volleyball or softball.
So just saying
Iowa
women's sports are applicable to a team that you already know exists, right, isn't actually like designating a specific women's sports team.
You're missing the point here. This is
You,
why
you don't watch women's sports. You don't care about women's sports. And it's actually
care about
embarrassing that you had to specifically bring this up as a talking point, as if you even care
You're the one
about
who
women
brought it
in
up.
general. Like, literally, you voted for a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of women that were naked without their consent. And there was an 18-year-old that came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old, these changing rooms, so Donald Trump would barge in. He bragged about doing this. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. And you still support the guy. He called his daughter voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. He said he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said he had sex in common with his daughter. He said he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. He was best friends with Epstein for 15 years. Said he was a terrific guy and he likes beautiful women as much as he does many of them on the younger side.
I'm not saying Trump is a perfect man, okay? But I support President Trump. I respect President Trump. I like President Trump. I am extremely thankful to President
How do you say that after hearing what I just said
Trump.
about him? How do you say that after hearing what I just said? Did you just ignore everything I said?
No, I didn't ignore what you said.
Okay, then repeat what I just said and say how you specifically dispute that
Okay.
from an intellectual basis.
Said he would date a 10-year-old in 10 years, meaning he would date a 20-year-old.
Oh, okay, so do
That's
you think
what
it's
he
okay
said?
to go up to a fifth grader and say you'll date them in 10 years as a 50-year-old man?
I don't think it's that big a deal, but
Oh, so
look,
it's okay for 50-year-old men to go up to fifth graders and say they're going to be dating them in 10 years.
I don't think he meant it. He meant it as probably
No,
a
I'm just-
flattering.
Wait, I'm sorry. So do you think that's acceptable for 50-year-olds to do that? So if your 10-year-old daughter, Donald Trump says this to your 10-year-old daughter, would you be okay with it?
I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care? You'd
No,
be
I
a shit dad. You don't care? You don't care about him sexualizing your fucking kid? Okay, if you went up to a kindergartner, and he said he'd be dating them in 15 years, would you still support him?
I don't think it's that big a deal.
Oh, would you still support him? You don't think it's a big deal to say pedophilic things?
That's not a look. I would not date.
You don't think it's a big deal to go up to a kindergartner and say you're going to be dating them in 15 years?
It's a little odd, but I don't think it's that big a deal.
Wait, why is it odd under your view? Because I think it's pedophilic. Why do you think it's odd?
Well, it's just a statement of it's. I could see where maybe somebody might be offended by that, but I wouldn't be that offended.
What makes it odd?
I'm not saying it's the greatest thing to say.
Can you tell me what makes it odd?
Well, it's saying that to a 5-year-old girl. It's a little strange, but it's not that big.
What makes it strange under your view? Because I say it's pedophilic. What makes it strange under your view? Is it because it's pedophilic or?
No, I think it's just a little bit. I don't know if it may be inappropriate, but not that big a deal.
What makes you think it's not a big deal? So pedophilic comments aren't a big deal?
He's just making a comment.
A pedophilic comment. And the fact that you'd be okay with 50-year-old men saying that to your daughter is nuts.
Okay, do you think there's a problem with a 50-year-old dating a 20-year-old? Now, look, I wouldn't do it personally, okay? But it's
Yeah.
not, again...
Yeah, but like
Look,
we're not even talking about that. We're talking about going up to a 10-year-old I do have an issue with a 50-year-old like trying to have like a relationship with a 20-year-old though. Like that's also a secondary point. But we don't even have to get to that argument, right? In order for us to acknowledge that it is the case that he's saying this to a 10-year-old. This is a 5th grader, dude. Like, yeah, like
Okay.
as a 50-year-old, like why would you be going after 20-year-olds?
What, did he
That's
say it in
weird.
did he say it to her in front of her parents, and he was just kind of kidding around? Is that kind of,
Do you want me to play it? You didn't even know what you were referencing? Let's play it.
I've heard of it.
Well, let's hear it.
Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Did you hear her go?
I look. I just don't think it's that big a deal. Okay?
Why do you not
maybe
think that's a big deal? Why do you not think that's a big deal? I'm sorry. Why are you okay with that?
He's probably just making a comment that she's a nice girl. I don't think it's that big a deal.
A nice girl? What the fuck?
Didn't do it.
Wait, by the way, did he have a conversation with this girl prior? No, it's just some random girl walking up the elevator. Or walking up the escalator, sorry. Literally. Some random little girl walking up the escalator.
I don't have children, okay? So maybe my view would change if I did. But if I had a
I would
daughter
hope.
and
Don't have
President
kids.
Trump-
I'm serious, dude. Like, if you can't have a bare minimum fucking standard of, like, yeah, you don't want fucking 50-year-old men perving on your little children, then yeah, don't fucking have children. You are not made out to be a parent. I'm serious. I'm not even making a joke out of this. I'm being serious. Like, seriously. Like, I'm not saying this just to, like, own you or just to, like, make fun of a conservative on my stream. I'm saying this because I genuinely think that's bad parenting. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman babysit your child?
But I take my child to a drag time story hour. Would you?
I'm sorry. Do you think that? Okay, so I have a question. So you don't want kids? Wait. So hear this. You don't want kids learning specifically about men that dressed up in heels, wigs, and makeup, right? You don't want our kids learning about people like that?
No, it's radical indoctrination.
No, you don't want that? Well, did you know that the founding fathers wore wigs, high heels, and makeup?
You would take your daughter.
So we
to
should
drag-
so we should stop talking specifically about the founding fathers, right?
Which is worse, Parker? President Trump just paying some young girl a compliment, or you taking your daughter to a drag time story hour? Which is
Wait,
worse?
I'm sorry. How is someone doing
Tell me
drag
which is
at
worse.
all even considered bad? Drag isn't like sexual. What are you talking about?
Look, don't you understand? This is why there has been an exponential increase of Gen Zers identifying as some type of LGBTQ.
Dude, I'm sorry. He thinks someone doing drag is somehow an issue, but he doesn't think a 50-year-old man going up to a 10-year-old girl and saying he's going to be dating her in 10 years is an issue. Him saying his daughter is voluptuous, which means curvy and sexually attractive. Him saying he bragging about walking into the changing rooms of women without their consent that were naked and changing, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old. None of those are an issue, but specifically someone engaging in drag reading a book is an issue. Drag is not sexual.
Perverted. Look, this is why the right thinks the left is crazy. Okay.
Please tell me. I'd love to hear.
Okay, drag time story hour for children is inappropriate.
In what way?
It's putting ideas in the minds of children that would not ordinarily be there.
What ideas?
Indoctrinating them into homosexuality. And
what does doing drag have to do with like being gay? What? And you can't indoctrinate children to be gay.
What is it?
Being gay is not a choice. Do you think that you could have been indoctrinated to be gay by someone who's engaging in drag or reading a storybook to you?
Do you think that homosexuality or becoming trans is all genetic? Is that what you think?
Dude, I think that being gay is not a choice, right? The idea that you have that being gay is a choice is ridiculous. Being straight is not a choice. I didn't choose to be straight. I am straight. I didn't choose that.
I'm straight because I'm attracted to women. But all I'm telling you is that
And I just want to let you know, there's a lot of straight women that I know that if they could choose to specifically find women sexually attractive, they would. To not have to deal with the fucking men they have to deal with on a daily basis. Seriously, genuinely, I know many women that would make that choice. So please explain to me how people can have this choice, because there's a lot of straight women out there that would love to hear the tips and tricks. I'm serious.
Okay. How about the culture of ancient Greece?
Okay, what about the culture of ancient Greece?
Homosexuality was celebrated and very normal and glamorized, right? So aren't there going to be more people engaging in those behaviors of homosexuality in ancient Greece because of the culture? And there's also
How about listen to this. So how about this? Let's listen to this. Are you saying a culture? We'll take it out of the context of ancient Greece. A culture in which is more accepting of gay people. There's going to be more people who are already gay, able to do things that align with who they are as a person. Because they are already gay. Can I ask you this question? Could you choose to find me sexually attractive?
No.
So it's not a choice? So it's not a choice.
Wait.
So it's not a choice, right?
Well, you gotta if it's normalized from childhood, that might be a different.
Okay, he just got kicked off for hate speech, hateful behaviors, which means I have to hit a quick restart because that's my second flag. So everyone here on TikTok, I would recommend to follow me here if you haven't already. Make sure you're following this account. We're gonna hit a quick restart. We'll be back in 15-20 seconds, everyone. 15-20 seconds. I would recommend to go over to my YouTube. Parker, get a job. There's about 3.4 thousand people over there with me on YouTube. I'd recommend to go there. You don't have to deal with all these restarts that TikTok makes me do, because if I get 3 flags, I get taken down. So we're going to do a quick restart here real quick. If you don't want to leave TikTok, you want to stay on TikTok, just click on my account and refresh. I'll be back in 20 seconds, everyone. Dean only takes 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm not Dean. Alrighty. All right, let's go on to the next person, or let's start up TikTok again. All right, there we are. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. There's 3.4 thousand people in here. We could easily get it up to 3,000 likes. Ray, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you. Marie, thank you for the $6.66. Rodney with the $10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Sonia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Wib, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. From the German DNZ. Angelina, thank you so much for the $5. Tiff with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's diabolical. I don't even understand these arguments. These are ridiculous. What is going on the stream? All right, give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Terrell, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I get you on that. I totally see you there. What's good, though, everyone joining in? If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Make sure to hit that thumbs up. Someone said in the comment section, elevated grifting. Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Thank you, Emily. And again, Tiff, thank you so much. All right, yes, I'm fully caught up. Everyone, we have 2,000 likes on YouTube. We could easily get up to 3,000, everyone. We could easily do that. And by the way, everyone, we'll be live for another an hour and 40 minutes maximum. Hour and 40 minutes maximum. Just letting everyone know, I did shift to around 5 hours at max. So that's typically what my streams are going to end up being. For anyone who's here and wants to see more content, you can always, if you miss anything, check out my YouTube videos. I post YouTube videos clipped up of the different types of conversations I have. So I would definitely recommend that as well. Alrighty, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I have listed on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. We are simply just looking for some debates, everybody. We are simply just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
02.
What month?
February.
And do you
Dang,
support
I
Donald
really
Trump?
I just dropped a lot of info right there, right off the bat. Didn't think about that. Dang, dude, I've requested to join your live for so long. I can't believe I finally made it. Look, there's 2,000 people in here. Sorry, let me fanboy real quick, all right? There's 2,000 people in here. Look at this. I request to this dude like at least 3 times a week. Feels good.
Crow, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. You have no clue how bad I just kind of wanted to kick you off there just to see what your response would be. I'm not going to lie. I do apologize for that.
Dang, I'm talking to the guy right now that debated Charlie Kirk. That's crazy.
So why do you support Donald Trump?
Hold on, can you hear me good?
Nope, can't hear you at all.
Oh, give me a second. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Okay, this guy's just wasting my time. All right. We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Suck my big black cock.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet this set of criteria on the screen. Too legit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Do you support Donald Trump? Oh.
I don't know. I love you though.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. It's like muscle memory. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you. That's
Hey.
amazing. That's amazing, Sarah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
February.
Nice math. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. London, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you, London. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
You have an echo. Can you fix that?
You
real
have an
quick?
echo.
Just
Fix that
swipe
real quick.
Okay, well. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What guy was that? Was that the guy from well earlier? I don't even remember. Chat, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
Okay, and do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I support Donald Trump, but I didn't vote for him, obviously,
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
because I have conservative values.
What conservative values?
I believe in traditions. I believe in the Constitution. I believe that the Democrats and the liberals are going to turn into communists. You support Marxism. You support the revolution. You're violent and you want to take away our guns. That's the way you're going to start. It's the civil war. You want a civil war. You want a race war.
Can you define communism?
In what way? In
What state?
kind of
What state
definition?
do you live in?
Boston. But no, Massachusetts.
Boston's a state, chat. What time is it?
It's 11 o'clock.
Okay, and name 3 cities in Massachusetts.
Springfield, Boston, Manchester,
Name 2 states that border Massachusetts.
Rhode Island, and Connecticut.
Get off. Connecticut? What? 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 Dude. Oh no. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 37.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Why so?
It's probably an answer you don't get very often, but I really like, in general, the movement with the younger generations, that the polarization that he brings, the personality, whether you agree or disagree. I like that he's got more people involved.
He's got more people involved. In what type of politics?
Yeah, just in general. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah.
Like okay, so would you say that
So,
like a
so I'm sorry. Politics in general. Sorry to cut you off, but yes, politics in general. Just, you got the golden escalator moment. Everybody still talks about that. Iconic, whether you like him or not. Gave us one of the most iconic pictures in American presidential history with the assassination attempt. Just things like that. If you want to, like talk about all the negatives, we can do that. But I've always tried to look at it from both sides, and it's just that in general has always been like my main focus is just what I've listed.
Okay. Okay, chat, hold up, everyone. Chat, there are people saying I made fun of a speech impediment. That's definitely not like an intention that I would have if that was the case. I was specifically laughing because I thought that he was British and he was trying to read off Connecticut without knowing that Connecticut was referred to that way, specifically, and that he was British. So if he had a speech impediment, I definitely did not mean to do that, everyone. But that's what I was laughing at. I want to clarify. But go ahead.
Oh no, I talked a lot. I thought you were going to say something to what I said.
Or just repeat back to what you said. I apologize.
No, it's all right. So I'm lost for the correct vocabulary to exactly describe, but I guess the polarization that he brings, whether it's positive or negative to the political landscape of this country, at the very least, even if he's brought, new onlookers that would disagree, that I would always look at that as better than nothing, in which I think we can both agree such a wave, the movement, that aspect of it. I really like that. And yeah, I could keep going. So if you want to compare that to other
So
things I've seen,
you want like more polarization?
not in a negative way. I mean, that's why I was telling you, it's hard. I'm losing the vocabulary to describe exactly.
So if he causes negative polarization and that leads to more people being involved, is that a good thing?
For the country as a whole, for both parties, I'm looking at both parties, not just the right. So regardless of if it's negative or positive attention to him, I feel like, don't you think like in the past, decade or so, even with Obama's like personality and everything like that, it's gotten dull. Like people have not really cared as much as maybe they did with Clinton and Reagan and stuff like that. So that's what I've noticed throughout my life is at this point in the last 10 years, positive or negative, it's been a lot of attention to the political landscape of the country. So part of that I can appreciate. And on the other side of that with Biden,
Dude, I have no clue what you're saying, to be honest with you. I have no clue what you're trying to say. Is there a way you could try to clarify it? Because like you saying that there's more people involved, like do you have a certain ideological beliefs you think it's pulling people more towards, or like what's the point of this?
Well, that's what I told you. It's my articulation of this probably isn't the best, but
That's fine. I'm looking for a little bit of clarification. Sorry.
All right. So would you agree that back maybe 20 years ago and before has always been a little bit more energetic? People have had a lot of interest in politics, whereas before Trump came along.
What ideological beliefs do you hold to?
And as far as what?
Are you more left wing or right wing ideologically?
That's why I said I think I said that in the beginning. I'm more like down the middle. I try to see both sides.
Okay, so
Both positive aspects of each side. I'm gonna be to be more specific.
okay, so you okay, so then what do you get from more people being involved in politics?
Well, exactly what's going on here with TikTok. You got you and everybody on the left and the ones on the right. We're all doing more of this type of things with thousands of people actually engaged and interested, which is something I want to say to you. As far I'm trying to only speak on positives if you haven't noticed. So I want to say that to you as well. The fact that you're even doing this is kind of like a result of what I'm trying to explain. The fact that you're even doing this, whether I agree with you or not, it's I think it's great.
What pisses me off though is that like this is justification for the like the Nazis doing what they did because it got people to be involved in trying to stop them. Right? Like that's a horrible argument. Right? Just because it is the case that it gets more people involved doesn't mean it gets them involved in a good way.
Let me put it this way: I'm trying to give flowers to both sides. Is another way.
I understand, but like I don't think that the reason why I'm involved, right, to the degree that I'm in, right, originally is because I identified that it was so bad, right? That's not the way that you want to get people involved. You want to get people involved because they want to better other people's lives, not because it's so bad that they have to get involved, right? That they can't not see otherwise, you know? You want to have a better society where it is the case that people can fall into it through the context of critical thinking and these types of platforms that exist because of that type of push against that in terms of society, but not like it's not indicating that like the bad aspects of society are good because it moved people towards that way. It doesn't really make any sense.
Well, let me ask you this. There's thousands of people listening to this. Do you think that they really had any interest in discussing that other guy's interest or disinterest in the P word? I don't think so. Like, if you're going to have this platform, man, like you use this for education, like you said earlier, like hours ago I was listening. I agree with that. But then when it comes down to belittling somebody, whether or not he's in the wrong or not, that's besides the point. That I don't think that many people really want to see that or listen to that. I think they want to hear more of what your knowledge can bring to your arguments.
God. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I just like, you know what's really annoying? You're not giving me any actual arguments and you're just complaining about how the fucking live operates. Or you're complaining about like, oh, this got people involved. Can we have a conversation about something real?
It's just a friendly critique, that's all. I'm not trying to like...
No, genuinely.
I'm not trying to down you. No, I'm not trying to down you or nothing like that, I promise. It's not,
Can we have a conversation about something like as the reason why you support Donald Trump? I get you have a critique of what I have to do, as if I've thought about all these things. I understand. I think about these things all the time. I get it. Thank you for telling me. Can you give me a reason why you support Donald Trump? People are spamming following list. Is there something in your following list or something? Jesus Christ, there's so many things happening right now.
All right, the border. I like the lower border crossings. How's that?
Do you want to answer my question? People are spamming with what's your following list?
What do you mean? My following list? What does that mean?
I'm just gonna kick him. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. He wasn't even talking or having a conversation with me anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you? What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's going on?
What's good? It's been interesting since you left. I've had some wild conversations, and then like I've like had.
You're not fucking going to Agartha, dude. Your bitch ass ain't going to Agartha. You ain't fucking.
What is going on? Yeah, it's been an interesting day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
3/10/05.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
I'm about to turn 19. I'm 18.
Okay. So you're not 19.
No, I mean, I'm literally probably, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months away. What does that matter? All you gotta be is 18, Parker.
2005 really matches up with being 18. Just letting you know. That's some really solid math you got there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I was just saying I love what you do.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26, bro.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
September 1st, 1998.
For sure. Wait, that would be 1988. That would be 27. You said you're how old?
26. Oh, yeah, I turned 27, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
I like your videos, bro. I just coming down. I like your videos, bro. I like your content, bro.
Oh, all right. Appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria on the screen. Appreciate it. W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Oh, it looks like we put someone to sleep. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Just letting everyone know we have about... Whoa, where I can't even... We have about... Oh, an hour and 19 minutes left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2000.
What month?
August.
For sure, for sure. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then we can continue on with our conversation. Marie, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much, Marie. Ray, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much, Ray. Give me some W's for Ray in the comment section right now. Honestly, that I might have to do that someday here. Kirby, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Kirby in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kirby. I really appreciate it. W's for Kirby in the comment section right now, as well as let me make sure I'm completely caught up. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up everywhere. One second, everyone. Let me check on YouTube real quick. Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Jay. OG K-pop stan, thank you so much for the $10. London with $1. Sarah, thank you so much for the $2 again. Thank you. And I am caught up. Thank you, everyone. So why do you did they leave?
He did.
Okay. Peachy, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I am 47.
And do you support Donald Trump?
In some ways.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, who would you vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
Why is that?
I did not believe what Kamala Harris was putting forward. The very lack of what she put forward.
Really? Could you name one policy she advocated for you disagree with?
Can you name a policy that she advocated for?
Yeah, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time homebuyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people who are seniors. On Medicare, we can point to things that she influenced to get passed, like the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, with the $35 cap on insulin for those that are on Medicare. Right, those are specifically things that
you froze.
I can point to. Did you hear anything I just said?
I think it was you, Bubba.
Are you still there?
Yep, we're here. Did you buy Trump Mobile recently?
I don't know what to say. You froze, bud.
Did you hear anything that I said? Trump Mobile?
Are you still there?
Yep, I'm here. I think it's you lagging.
I don't know. This is not a good connection.
Yep. That's what happens when you buy Trump Mobile. Joe with $100 on Venmo for the grift plus the meme coin. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Joe in
I'm
the
not
comment
sure what's
section for the
happening. You're froze
$100
up.
for the grift and the meme coin? Thank you so much. Can we get some W's right now for Joe in the comment section? Thank you so much, Joe. W for Joe in that comment section right now. Thank you so much, Joe. I think he's lagging right now. I don't know if we'll be able to have a conversation with him. Oh, he dropped himself.
I think he got cooked and then he, maybe took himself off Wi-Fi. He didn't think you were going to be able to name anything, and he was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, he really thought I was not going to be able to name anything. He's like, there is no policy that she has.
Got you.
That was a
got you.
Jacob, how old are you?
Parker, get Dean's dick out of your.
Oh, Dave is back. Dave, are you there?
I am. Are you, sir?
I am here. I'm here. So what?
Okay,
did you hear my response or what I said?
I lost it. No, you started off with a quick rant and then it froze up. So we can go about these things one by one. All right. So what was your favorite thing that Miss Kamala was offering?
Kamala. The child tax credit increase.
Thank you. Child tax increase. So she is encouraging people to have babies.
Child tax credit increase does encourage more people to have children, but it also reduces childhood poverty.
Wait a minute. A tax increase encourages childhood poverty?
What? It's a tax credit, and it reduces childhood poverty.
No, what did he just say?
Decrease in childhood poverty.
Okay, and we can all get behind that, right?
Yeah.
So what was the deduction that was just put into place with the tax with the new tax bill?
It was up to $2,000.
I mean,
it would have been
something you get behind?
Well, I think it's better than $1,000, but I think would be even better to be $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and $3,000 through them being 18. That's even more preferable.
Okay, it certainly is. Why not 10,000 and 15,000 and 20,000? You know, I mean, what if we're just going to hand out money? Like, at what point do you say no? Is there a limit that you would say that's just too much?
If we're talking about child tax credit increase, I'm okay with increasing it even more. I'm okay with a like a $4,000 or $5,000.
To what level?
Well, those are good examples. Whatever we could afford. Like,
who is we?
Depends on the bill. Like our government, the tax revenue system.
Yes.
And we would do it so long as it's effective, because there would be a certain level of a child tax credit where we would not be as effective as what it is right now to implement.
And effective is a subjective word.
Yeah, by effective, I mean like it does things that we would want from it. Like it reduces childhood poverty, it increases access to basic
so
child
3,000 at 3,000 reduces childhood poverty to 6,000, does 9,000, does 12,000. At what point do we no longer have childhood poverty? And who are we paying?
Well, I would like to get rid of childhood poverty, but if we can do things specifically to minimize it, that's what I would want to do. So increasing it even more than that would be great.
Wait, Dave,
Sure.
are you in support of childhood poverty?
Are you, sir?
I mean,
what did you vote for?
Question.
I know, and I have a genuine answer. What did you vote for? Did you vote for childhood poverty?
Well, I
Did you
voted
vote for
to
a piss
actually
poor?
end it. I voted to actually stimulate the economy and help protect people, including kids. I didn't vote for the
Yeah.
adjudicated rapist or the 34 count felon or the guy who perved on a 10-year-old or the guy who is known to
It's
be a
so
racist,
boring.
sexist, fascist,
It's
fascist,
so
and now
boring. It's so
sure.
boring.
Anyway, are you advocating for childhood poverty? I'm trying to understand your point as far as like you saying,
I
well, what about
asked
this?
you, sir. I look, and then my question was, do you prefer
He says if I ask you a question, they won't realize that I didn't answer the question myself. They won't realize I didn't answer the question myself if I ask them a question.
At what point does the credit no longer outweigh the benefit? Right? Because if you're giving a
That would be empirically tested.
to people, if you are giving a tax credit to people that don't pay taxes, how is that a benefit?
What?
Say it again?
If you give a tax credit to people that do not pay taxes, they're living on the substantiation
Just to verify,
of the
we're talking
government.
about kids, right? You're talking about kids. You're talking because we're talking about kids. You're talking about kids.
I am 100% talking about kids.
can I
But
ask
you
you-
moved the
Holy
conversation
fuck.
to taxes.
Hey, dude.
So
Yeah, and also like, do you know what a tax credit is?
Yeah, it's a reduction off of your income, the taxes that you pay on your income.
wait,
Yeah,
And
so
if
it's a
people
reduction
do
on the
not
taxes.
have-
So if you
people-
don't make an income, then how would you use the tax credit?
Correct. So why does it matter if it's 3,000, 6,000, 9,000, 12,000? If you're not paying taxes already, there's no
the manner in
benefit
which it
for
would matter from a
tax
governmental
deduction.
perspective would be how much revenue are we losing in terms of tax revenue? That would be.
We're not losing tax revenue if these people aren't paying taxes.
Hey, you
What
know
do you-
the credit goes towards the parents, not it's for the kids to the parents.
If it's a tax credit and the parent isn't paying taxes, then there's no benefit.
Why? How could? What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, it's not a
contradicted
difficult
himself.
concept to understand.
He just contradicted himself, by the way.
Now you're lagging
The point. No, that's you, bud. You have the bad bars. You have the bad signals, and you have the bad take. It's all you.
Okay, so tell me again how people that don't pay taxes benefit from getting tax breaks.
That's exactly what you were arguing prior. So what was your
No,
point?
I'm asking you that question. If you're increasing the tax breaks for people who do not pay taxes, what is the upside to that?
What is the upside to a child tax credit? It gives people more money back on their taxes, right? Who are parents and who are have children and who are taking care of kids.
You do understand that you're trying to insinuate that the parents aren't paying taxes, but literally they are. We understand that a majority of these people that are able to, first and foremost, you're right in the sense that if they're not paying taxes, then it's a moot point. But the people that are actually taking advantage of this are the people directly impacted by childhood poverty, and it's the people that we're trying to help. It's the lower income people that have lack of access, and the Trump administration continues to take away by passing legislation like the Big Beautiful Bill that disenfranchises the lower income earners even more. Like literally, we're trying to stimulate lower income and middle income to actually drive the economy, while the Trump administration continues to actually give more to the top 1%.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for stimulating the lower income and the middle income. All right. The problem of it is, the way that I see it, is that they're offering tax breaks to people who don't pay taxes.
That makes no sense because they can't get it.
Correct. It's just verbal diarrhea.
No, it's not.
It's
not. You're doing the verbal diarrhea.
Yes. No. If you're offering tax breaks to people who don't pay taxes,
We're not offering it to people that don't pay taxes because it's a tax credit, and it reduces how much you pay in taxes. You can't get it unless you pay taxes.
Okay, all right. Listen, so the bottom, let's call it 45% of
45%.
For the bottom 45% of income earners in the United States pay zero net taxes.
Where are you getting that from?
The IRS.
Sure. Can you give me the specific site so I can look at that? Because I feel like that's definitely
IRS.gov.
Yeah, what's just the
Sure,
title?
IRS.gov, and look up
where.
What's the title of the IRS.gov website?
Please, goodness gracious, do I have to look it up for you?
Yes,
All
you
right,
do.
Yes, you do. You made the claim.
Listen. All right.
I can thank
Go
some
to
people in the meantime while you do that. Go ahead. We'll give you time to go look it up.
Please, and interview anybody else.
No, I said I'll give you time to go look it up. I have some people to thank.
Go to IRS.gov and look up what people at what income level pay net taxes. That's it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking you to look up yourself while I thank people. Can I do that?
Please, no, thank you.
Okay, well, I've muted you. Go look it up yourself, and that'll be fine. What was the claim again? He's
claiming that 45% of the bottom income earners don't pay taxes.
And what is that supposed to prove if that's true? What's the point? We don't want people who are lower and middle income to be paying taxes.
He's trying to validate his point that the child tax credit is moot because most Americans, or a large majority of Americans, don't pay taxes.
Wait, did he say net taxes? Because they do pay sales tax.
Yeah,
right,
he said net taxes. Exactly.
Yeah,
like it's. I'm sure he probably meant income taxes, but he said net taxes. But even more than that, I mean, it kind of contradicts the person that he voted for, because Donald Trump didn't do the child tax credit tax credit at the level that Kamala Harris would have, but he still had his own version of that. So I'm a little confused as far as what he's talking about.
Yeah, me too. Policy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 for Here's Your Child Tax Credit to help you take care of your 10 children. Thank you so much, Policy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Put some W's for Policy in the comment section right now. Lynn, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, Lynn. I really appreciate it. And for the $15, thank you so much. You can't get a child tax credit if you don't pay taxes. Literally. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gary with the $200 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Gary in the comment section for the $200 on PayPal? Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, Gary. Give some W's for Gary in the comment section for the $200. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Daryl with the $150 on Venmo. W's for Gary and Daryl. Thank you so much, Daryl, with $150. That is fucking nuts. Thank you so much. W's for Gary and Daryl in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for Daryl. I want to see at least 100 W's for Daryl and for Gary in the comment section. Seriously, thank you so much. Let me unmute this guy. Let's see if he found the source. Did you find the source? Hello?
Are you talking to me again?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Did you find the source?
Listen, I'm sorry. What are people donating? What is your cause?
People just like my content.
It's to get a job.
Oh, no. I thought you said for the children.
What?
What?
I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood something.
Oh. Someone sent me money saying for my 10 kids. Oh, it's a joke.
Oh, yeah.
It's a joke on my stream.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I say I have 10. Some people will ask, like, do you even have children? And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I do. I have 10 kids.
Okay, I misunderstood that. I thought that you were sponsoring like 10 kids go to camp, or, whatever it was. I'm sorry.
Why?
That's
So
my
you can
fault.
try to take away the money for the kids for camp too? Is that what you're trying to do, Dave? You trying to restrict the kids' camp money?
No.
You don't want Parker to have the money for his 10
I
kids
thought it
to
was
go to
an
camp?
amazing thing.
I think you're trying to restrict the money for the kids' camp,
I thought
Dave.
it was an amazing thing.
Dave, why are you trying to
why
take the
would you
money
think
away
so?
for the kids' camps? Parker's 10 kids that are going to camp. Why are you trying to take that money away, Dave?
You must have misinterpreted what I said.
No,
sir.
you literally just admitted to it, Dave. Why would you take away the money for the 10 kids that are going to camp? Parker needs to send those 10 kids to camp.
Please, and I'm very happy that he's doing so.
Then you should donate to the 10 kids so they can go to camp, Dave. Because I don't believe you.
Listen, I'm sorry. Are you this Santana gentleman on the screen here? I really don't know how all this works.
Yeah, well then let's help take care of the 10 kids, Dave. What are you talking about? You're
okay. So if you did 10 kids, Santana, where would it show up on my screen?
You want to put 10 kids on the screen, Dave? Why would we put 10 kids on the screen?
I want you to sponsor 10 kids going to
Dave,
camp,
that's what you're
Santana.
trying to do. Dave, send the money for the 10 kids to go to camp. Stop trying to put the 10 kids on the
You want to
screen.
get fancy? Come on, man. Show me where on the screen it is you put 10
Why are
kids
you
to
advocating
camp.
to put 10 kids on the screen, Dave? What kind of weird stuff is
no,
that,
no,
Dave?
Libby, thank you for the $20 for the
camp.
Parker's Kids Camp fee. Thank you so much. Caleb, thank you for the $4.20 for the Kids Camp fund. Thank you.
See, there we go. The kids camp, Santana.
Exactly.
Why you half stepping?
Exactly. Then Dave donate to the 10 kids so they can go to camp. Why are you trying to take the 10 kids camp money?
I want to see your donation up here, right front and center in front of me. And then you know what? I will match whatever it is that I see Santana donate to the kids camp.
Hold on. So it doesn't matter what I donate, you will match it.
Well, up to like $7.
Boo.
right,
$7 between 10 kids? That's not enough.
That's crazy.
Man, I'm
Jealous. Thank you the $5. Thank
But
you.
the motivation that you're bringing to the room,
$6,
will bring in
$7.
all kinds of money.
$6, $7. You know,
you got to
like,
think of the kids. Like, help the kids, Santana. Why are you so
thank you for the
hesitant?
five for
Why are you so
protecting Parker
hesitant
10
about
kids and trying to get them to go to camp. Listen, I'm trying to get
Listen,
the kids to camp.
I haven't seen your donation yet,
Lord, thank
sir.
you for the for the information education. Or will you match me if I listen, Dave? If I send, there's 10 kids, and if I send the money for the 10 kids, will you match me? Say you'll do it,
Listen,
Dave.
All
Say
the
you'll
way
do
up
it, Dave.
all the way up to $7.
Aw, $7 isn't going to get him to camp, Dave.
Listen, how much?
Grateful with the
Santana?
$71 on YouTube Super Chat for
See,
the
there
Kids
you
Camp.
go.
Thank you so much, Grateful. I really appreciate you. Some W's
know.
for Grateful in the comment section right now. Thank you.
Santana
Jillian, thank you
slack.
so much. I appreciate the $1. Thank you. By the way, okay, here let's go back to base. I forgot what conversation we're having. Frank, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Yes, we'll get back on topic. I got you. Sarah, thank you for the $13 as well. Thank you. Yes, let me get back to it. I forgot where
We were talking about the child tax credit,
Yeah.
and he was we were talking about the actual lower income earners. Basically, he was making the claim that 45% of lower income earners don't pay taxes, so they can't claim the credit.
Yeah, so
And he was
I
supposed
mean,
to be looking that up.
They do. Now the bottom 50%, they don't pay a high percent of the taxes, but they do pay to some degree.
Remember, he said net taxes.
Yeah, I don't know why you said net taxes too, because that's sales taxes also like gonna be paid by everyone. But like I guess I just don't. And also tariffs. Tariffs are also gonna be paid by everyone who's a consumer. So Trump's increasing that. We can point to plenty of things. I guess I'd ask you this question. Would you support Donald Trump if his policies would cut 420,000 children per month off of their access to free school lunch and breakfast?
I want to look that up too. Meredith, thank you for the 5.
Say where the road goes. Feisty, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we some W's for Feisty in the comment section for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gabe with the $5. Thank you so much, Gabe. I really appreciate it. W's for Feisty, though, in the comment section right now, as well as Laura with the $50. Thank you so much for your 10 kids child tax credit. I'm going to send money to Santana's 10 kids, too. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to all have a Santana and Parker's Kids Camp day.
Oh man. And Trump will not be invited.
Seriously. All right. Did you hear me, Dave? Dave, are you there?
No, you've been lagging again, brother.
I'm sorry. So here's my question. Would you still support Donald Trump if he were to cut 420,000 children off of their access to free school lunch and breakfast per month on average?
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with Trump, right?
I'm just saying if he did this.
1,000 kids off of school lunch is the question?
Yeah, free school lunch and breakfast. Would you support Donald Trump if he were to himself pass policy that cuts 420,000 children per month of access to food for free school lunch and breakfast?
I mean, that seems like an executive order he wouldn't really sign.
So, no, would you support him if he did that?
If he cut children off of lunch, like executive order style?
Yeah, like if he passed a policy. If he signed
I would not
in,
support that at all.
Okay, so he did do that in the Big Beautiful Bill.
I don't
The Big Beautiful Bill literally did
No.
that.
Literally, it literally did that. It's provision in the Big Beautiful Bill to take away funding for school lunches for kids
and breakfast. Yeah, 420,000 children per month.
So across the country?
Yes.
Did are all those names on the bill? Like, how do you only pick 420,000 kids?
The CBO report, the Congressional Budget Office, the nonpartisan committee from the federal government.
Okay. Well, that's ridiculous. Listen, there's got to be something more behind that than simply just cutting kids off of breakfast and lunch.
Yeah, they want to cut taxes for the ultra wealthy.
And they want to cut taxes for everyone.
No, they don't.
Let me ask you this question. All right, he passed the
Wait, do you no longer support
tax
Trump
cuts.
after finding that out though? Like Parker had the question for you. So you no longer support
No,
Trump now, right?
Well, okay. So you think if 95% of the things are right and 5% are wrong, you should disagree with somebody over 5%?
Depends on what that 5% is, but Donald Trump also isn't doing 95%. If the 5% is like G side, right? Absolutely. But if the 5% is, let's say, for some reason you say that she doesn't do enough interviews, then no, I don't think we should disagree on that. But anyway.
Okay.
So,
Let's say in your opinion that Donald Trump is doing 5% of things right. Would you even say he does 5% of things right?
well, it depends on what you call right.
Does
I mean,
Donald Trump even do 5% of things right?
wait, right by
Come on,
what?
Santana.
Right by what metric?
Your personal metric.
So do I think he does 5% of things right?
5%. Yeah.
Are you saying that? No, I don't think so.
No, not even 5%. Okay.
I don't think he walks right. I don't think he talks right. I don't think he dressed right. I don't think he does his makeup right. I don't think that he actually, makes the little hand gestures right. Like, I don't think he does any of that right. But again, it depends on the actual measurement as far as what you're calling right, because implementing the hateful rhetoric and the different things that they said they were going to do, yeah, he's doing that. He's doing over 5% of that. I mean, if you take a look at the Project 2025, they've implemented, I think now about 60% of that. So he's doing that, quote unquote, right. So it depends on what you mean right.
I was simply asking, of all the things that are happening, 1 out of 20, do you think that is a positive, net positive for the country, and or you or me or anyone?
No.
1 out of 20. No, not even 1 out of 20.
I'm not even
All right,
joking when I'm
okay.
saying,
No,
and hold
that's
on,
okay.
one second,
That's
Dave.
okay.
Hold on one second, Dave.
Listen,
No, and I'm being genuine. Hold on one second, Dave.
And then you're going to have generic attacks. Please,
hold
go
on one
ahead,
second.
Santana. Tell me
I'm
all
being
about
serious.
it.
Parker, can you
Please.
think of one thing, and I'm being genuine right now, and I might be overlooking something. Can you think of one thing this administration has done that has been overall positive for everyday
Stopping any wars, you know what I mean?
The AI deepfake thing.
Yeah, that is good. That is good. See, that was one. Dave, you're talking. You didn't hear what Parker said.
You're right, I didn't. I'm sorry, Parker. Please continue.
The AI deepfake thing. And then what wars did he stop?
Am I allowed to talk again, Santana?
No.
Yes, you may. Good boy.
Please.
Oh, never mind. Parker
Yeah,
said
yeah.
no.
Fuck off. Listen, well, what was it? The Pakistan war. He had the one in
Both sides did
Africa.
not say that. What did he do?
No, India, Pakistan. No.
Yeah, both sides did not say that
was
he
it not?
brokered the deal and that he was a part of specifically creating the conditions.
And also, Modi just came out and said that. The president of
but have they stopped
hold on.
fighting?
The president of
Have they stopped
India
fighting?
just came out and said that when he was at the dictator conference with him, Xi Jinping, and Putin, they said that Trump was taking way more credit for any interjection as far as the war than actually occurred. So literally, Donald Trump is trying to say that he ended it, and even the president of India was like, "Not so fast." And you muted yourself.
Oh yeah, he muted himself. Very unfortunate. He's got to unmute. Jolish, thank you so much for the $10. All right, do give it a second, everyone. It seemingly is the case that he needs to find out.
Jody, thank you for the 5. Yeah, Jody made a great point. There are certain qualifications for people to receive those child tax credit, even if they don't actually quote unquote pay taxes. If there's an age requirement and also an actual as an age requirement up to 17. So if you're 17 or younger and you didn't pay taxes but you have a child, you can still receive it, but it's refundable and you may only get up to $1,600. Holy shit. And Laura, thank you for the 50 for the tax credit for your 10 kids. Love what you do. Thank you so much for that. Listen, we're going to take this $50 and we're going to put it towards the kids going to camp, and Dave is going to match us with that as well.
Yes, he is.
Still here?
Are you there, man? Hello? Dave,
Are
are
we
you there?
talking again?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm telling you what, y'all lag more than any.
That's
any
your
person I've ever chatted
phone.
with.
Dude, it's not
your
us. It's your
phone.
Trump Mobile. Like you decided to buy Trump Mobile, and now you're blaming us for the bad connection caused by Trump Mobile.
Oh, that must be what it is. Yeah, that's my fault, both fellas. All right, so what else are we talking about, Santana?
You were talking to Parker.
Mr. Parker, what are we talking about?
Parker told you about the
Please.
Genius Act, and then he had a
the
question.
what?
There
The
was
what?
a follow-up question.
The Genes Act?
Genius.
The Genius Act.
Don't worry, you wouldn't qualify for it. Anyway,
Going
back to what we were...
listen. You've made 2 false statements in a row, sir.
Okay.
What are the false statements?
Apparently, what is the Genius Act?
Dude, we already had these conversations. We're just gonna go on to the next person. Dave, combining the lag, and the just not even engaging with the points is just impossible to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's go on the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. For the 4,000 people here on TikTok, I'd really recommend hit the follow button if you haven't already, and also join the YouTube if you haven't already. Join the YouTube. I'd really appreciate that.
Speaking of YouTube, there's a few. Can I say a couple of thank yous? I'm not going to read it out because I directly already told them.
Yo,
But
Parker.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Jerome. Thank you, Jerome, for the 5 for the 2. Greg for the 5 Canadian. Roxy for the 2. Jerome for the 2. Jerome for the other 2. Where's the IRS? Yeah. Glorilla, thank you for the $4.99. Jerome, thank you for the 2. It was hard to actually translate that. Greg, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Joanna, thank you for the 10. John A. I'm sorry, I mess up your name every time. John A. Thank you for the 10. Maxwell, thank you for the $4.99. Jerome, thank you for the 2. And massive W's for Jennifer for the 50. Thank you so much for the YouTube super chat.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Toad, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, bae.
How old are you?
I'm 20 heaven.
Okay.
I thought they were a kid. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet the set of criteria listed on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
What's your birth year?
99.
Okay. And what month?
July.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
And why is that?
I think he's the greatest president to ever live.
Why?
I mean, he just doesn't miss. Let's be real.
Have you been on the live before? You sound familiar.
Well, I haven't been on your live before.
Okay.
I had a question though. I heard a Santana saying something earlier. Seems like he dislikes Trump quite a bit. Do you think Trump's unconstitutional, Santana?
I think he's violated the Constitution in multiple instances, and there was a rule so by the Supreme Court.
Okay. How many articles are in the Constitution, Santana?
Why?
Yeah, it's just a question. How many articles are in it?
Why? What does this have to do with your support of Donald Trump? And,
I
and
just
what does
like-
it have to do? What does it have to do with?
I would
Donald
like the
Trump
person I'm
actually
talking
being-
to have an understanding of the Constitution before we jump
Sure,
into how
but
somebody's being unconstitutional.
First and foremost, I didn't say he was being quote unquote
Can I ask him this question?
unconstitutional.
Can you name
Said
the
he
first?
violated-
Can you name the five freedoms endowed by the First Amendment?
The 5 freedoms endowed by the First Amendment. Freedom of speech, right to press. You caught me after a couple of beers.
Interesting. So if
Freedom
we
of
need to
speech,
ensure,
right to press.
yeah, if you're saying that you need to clarify someone's knowledge over the Constitution, but then you don't even know the 5 freedoms endowed by the First Amendment, you should probably check yourself.
Right, but
before
I'm
you
not up here
look
saying,
for
like-
other people.
but I'm not
That's
up
what
here
you just said.
slandering a man's name.
I'm not no one's slandering anyone. So I have a question here. Do you think that Donald Trump has called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Well, I would say it definitely depends on context, right? Like Obama did some things that could be considered unconstitutional.
No, answer
under
the question.
his
Did
term.
Donald Trump himself call for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Just like I said, I mean, everything matters in context. So I
I'm
mean, it's
asking,
not like
is that a yes or a
it's not-
no?
That's not a black and white answer, dude. Context matters, right? Like when you say that always matters. Like what specifically was he doing and what you're referring to? Like what in the Constitution?
He said all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. Did he say that? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He did say that. I can show you the tweet. Okay?
Yeah, it didn't.
So if he called for the termination of all rules,
happens.
regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that goes after the entirety of the Constitution. Can you name one of the aspects of the Constitution that Kamala Harris advocated for going against?
I mean, just 2A, really.
Okay, name one policy she was advocating for that was anti-2A.
Regulating.
Trump advocated for regulations too, so again, he's against the Second Amendment under your view as well.
But you asked me for one for but you didn't ask me about Trump, though. What are you talking about?
Who was the last president to actually violate your Second Amendment right?
No, I mean mine personally, none, dude. I've kept all mine.
Donald Trump is the last president to actually violate the Second Amendment right, and this was judged by the Supreme Court, violating when he tried to implement the bump stock ban, which is my entire point as far as him and his actions, the actions that he takes that are deemed a violation of the Constitution by the Supreme Court.
But I thought you asked me a question about. I thought you asked me a question about Kamala.
Yeah, Parker did. I had a follow up about Trump.
I know, but how did we get back to Trump when I was asked a question about Kamala, and then I
What
told
does it
you
say
which
about-
one that she
what
was
does it say
going
above
against?
Parker's head.
Yeah, he said name me one that Kamala was trying to
And
infringe
that,
upon
that
or go
wasn't
against.
true. And then we followed up with the actual truth and the facts.
Wait,
that
what
Donald Trump
wasn't
literally-
true?
that
No,
she
he
advocated
admitted.
for
He admitted that
restricting,
she was trying to regulate pew-pews.
Wait, okay, again, but a regulation to pew-pews isn't actually going to be like against the Second Amendment because there's a well-regulated
It would be,
militia.
yes.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you tell me what the Second Amendment is?
Yeah, dude, it's right to bear arms.
No,
Right?
yes. So you just completely forget the rest of it. Do you think?
No,
Wait, I have a
I
question.
didn't, but
Do
that's-
you think the
no, but
Second
that's-
Amendment is
no, but
saying
that's
that?
the
Wait, do you think the Second Amendment is saying that people have the right to legally own nukes?
That's not arms, dude. Come on.
What is an arm?
A weapon.
Is a nuclear weapon a weapon?
A weapon.
No, I'm talking, bro. Come on, dude. Come
on,
seriously.
dude.
What
A
cheap
nuclear
shot.
weapon is not a weapon. What are you talking about, Parker? A nuclear weapon is definitely not a weapon. Huh?
Bro, you can't just build that in your
nuclear
backyard,
weapon?
bro.
Weapon? Come
Bro,
on.
come on, dude.
It's a weapon, so it's obviously an
Non-nuclear
arm.
weapon. We're not
so
talking
right,
about
right to
nukes
bear.
here, dude.
Okay, so what about miniguns or RPGs?
I mean, I don't think those should be banned. No.
Bro thinks GTA should be real life. He said people should legally be able to get RPGs and miniguns. He said bring GTA to real life. So why not nukes?
Bro, they're talking about taking out a whole country, bro. I don't like what.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. Why not a nuke? You said right to bear arms. We have to be able to bear every arms, especially those that the government has, right?
Yeah, I would think. Well, not nukes.
Okay, so obviously
And
then
there's
you're
certain- and
are
there's
you
certain
against are you
governments that
so
shouldn't
so,
even
that,
have
so then
nukes. I would
because
just
so,
say that we're an
so
outlier.
because you think that we shouldn't be able to have nukes, then you're against the Second Amendment.
No, I'm not against the Second Amendment.
But that's an arm.
Bro, that is a nuclear bomb that's made in a fucking dude. No, bro. That's stuff that's regulated by the Department of Energy, bro. Come on now.
I don't think I think there's other art departments, but I'm confused with your. Would you like to address specifically like why you think it should be illegal, but other weapons should be like if we were to restrict those, that would be against the Second Amendment, but restricting nuclear
Well,
arms aren't?
I don't know. Like, why do I think somebody shouldn't be able to go to the
No, it's a regulation on
firearms
arms.
store and
So just to
purchase
clarify,
a nuclear weapon?
hey, dude, restricting access to legal access to nuclear armament and weapons, right, is literally a restriction, right? How do you get around that?
I mean, regulating bombs. I mean, that's different, dude. Come on, dude. Stop with the cheap blows to my side, dude. Like, kick a man while he's down. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on, we're talking about pew-pews here. Talking
What
about
are you
pew-pews.
saying? Are you mad that I'm
We're
dunking
talking
on
about-
you in the debate? Is that what you're mad at?
No, you're talking about nuclear weapons compared to fucking pew-pews, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
it's an armament.
miniguns and shit I was
weapons.
cool with.
Wait, what is it? What is an arm? Right to bear arms, right to bear weapons, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so then nuclear weapon, is that a weapon?
Bro, you brought the nuclear part into it, dude.
Is it a weapon?
It is what a weapon?
Is a nuclear weapon a weapon?
Oh no, because if you actually break down the
nuclear
if you break
weapon
down
is
its
a
actual name, it's not. It can be used as one, but I'm saying
A
it's not, like-
nuclear weapon is not a weapon.
No.
What conversation am I having? What reality are we existing in? What do you mean a nuclear weapon isn't a weapon? You said it's a weapon when you said it's a nuclear weapon.
It's not what I said.
What are you talking about, bro? What is this guy saying? Please,
Bro,
please,
you're talking
dude.
about something that could take out an entire country, man. Come on now.
Okay, but that's a weapon. You agree it's a weapon.
It's used as a weapon.
It is. Wait, it is a weapon, right? A nuclear weapon is a weapon, correct?
Well, I mean, it's a bomb, dude. It's a bomb.
A bomb is a weapon.
Is a bomb a weapon? Is a grenade a weapon?
Can you buy one?
Is a grenade a weapon?
Can you buy one over the counter at any firearms store in America?
No, you're advocating people should be able to, or that's a restriction in the Second Amendment?
No, I said RPGs and miniguns.
You think you should be able to go down to ammunition and buy whatever the hell you want from the store, right? Be able to get grenades, RPGs, miniguns, and there should be a nuke on the side to be able to get access to, right?
Yeah, dude, because I'm telling you, bro, it's like that guy from fucking Waco, man. They fucking came after him, bro, and he wasn't even really doing anything wrong. I think about that shit all the time, man.
Dude, I'm sorry. Can you please just acknowledge that, like, the Second Amendment, there are some restrictions, and that you agree that there should be a well-regulated militia. So her advocating for a regulation, her advocating for a regulation is not anti the Second Amendment.
Do you think that we should have bans on full automatics?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean? Why? You think that you
have
should
you
just
ever
be able
shot
to...
a fully automatic?
Well, I'm sorry. You think that people should be able to get fully automatic AKs legally?
Dude, Parker, I think...
Who do you think you're fighting against? Do you think, like, Spec Ops are going to drop down on your fucking house and are going to try and take you out? Who the fuck do you think you're defending yourself against?
You know what's funny about this, Parker? They advocate so heavily for all of these different type of weapons, but then at the same time turn around and end up being the biggest cowards, right? Like, they always say that we need this to protect ourselves from a quote-unquote tyrannical government, but now when we actually are faced with a tyrannical government who continues to infringe on people's constitutional rights, whether it's the First Amendment right, freedom of speech, whether it's them legally entering into cities where they're not wanted within the United States using the government. I don't see any of these 2A advocates who want no restrictions, want no regulations, raising up and saying, "Hey, we're gonna fight this tyrannical government." Like, isn't this what you've been like standing on forever? Like, for this, isn't this your time to shine?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Then what are you doing about it, Bub?
Well, dude, I'm heavily armed, and that's what I'm saying, bro. We should be heavily armed right now, because I'm telling you right now, we're not going to be calling on the fucking blue states to help whenever we have to overthrow our goddamn government.
I really want you to answer my question. Who do you think you're going to be defending yourself against? Why are you so heavily armed? Do you think the fucking apocalypse is going to start? Do you think the Walking Dead's going to undergo? What do you think's going to happen?
Well, I think eventually we are going to have to make a stand, and I think probably
What stand are we taking? Please tell me.
They're always fucking superheroes in their heads.
Dude, he thinks he's Rick Grimes. Come on.
Bro, no, I don't think I'm Rick Grimes, bro. I'm just saying, like, in reality, whenever we do have to go against our own government, a good portion is going to drop down, like, step out of the military. Like, I was in the military, bro. Like, I'm saying, like, a good portion is going to step down.
Carl!
But we're still going to have a lot more, Wait, who's Carl?
You don't get the joke? Come on. That's rough.
Wait, I've heard that before.
Yeah,
oh, the llamas with hats shit? Is that what you're doing there?
No, from The Walking Dead.
Oh, yeah, Carl, Rick's son. Bro, I didn't know, dude.
Carl!
Hey, dude, you fucking laughed when I said llamas with hats. You know what I'm talking about.
I actually don't know what that is.
Bro, those llamas with hats cartoons, bro. You guys never watched those? All right.
I probably have. I'd have to go back and check. I don't know. I don't remember.
All right. Anywho, yeah, I didn't even vote for Trump. I don't think I said that either. I just think that we should all have arms. Yeah. I'm libertarian, dude.
Dude, the first question I asked you when you joined the live is, do you support Donald Trump, right?
Yep, and he said he did.
Well, I just said whatever I could to be able to have a conversation about what I really,
hold on one second.
About what I really mean, you know?
Because someone just brought this to my attention, and I don't know much about it. Parker, you may know something about it. What were you talking about with the Waco situation?
Waco, yeah. David Koresh.
No one did. You said he didn't do anything wrong?
No. I'm not talking. Okay, listen, hear me out. Let me explain that before you guys do what you do best
David
and take
Koresh,
everything out of
you
context.
mean the cult
especially
leader?
you, Santana. I heard you harassing that old man earlier, but you're going to let me talk.
Hey, no, I'm not. Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Harass these nuts in your mouth. So you're talking about this this cult leader from 1959, right? Is that what you're talking about? And you said that he did nothing wrong?
No, in terms of defending, like,
Wait,
in
he
terms
had.
of
Wait. Oh my God! I'm looking at a PBS breakdown of it. This guy actually had multiple wives. Some of them were mid-teens. He
well, yeah, he claimed
children.
he was Jesus Christ. He was crazy. I'm not disputing
And you said
that.
he did
I'll
nothing
tell you the whole
wrong?
story. I know everything about him.
Yeah. I don't even want you to speak right now. You said he did nothing wrong. Like, I didn't know who he was talking about, Parker. But
The government,
that's fucking
everyone,
gross for you to make that
no,
statement.
you're about.
Yeah, you literally made that statement.
No, you're about to say something.
Yeah, I had no clue what he was referencing.
No, he's
That's
saying
crazy.
something wrong.
I'm looking this guy up right now. I'm literally reading it off.
He's
I'm
spreading
reading it off from
misinformation on your
PBS.
fucking live, bro.
How am I? I'm reading.
Everyone
I'm
was
literally-
against the invasion of Waco.
Sure, I don't care about. I'm reading off this guy's information from
Everybody was against
PBS. This is a PBS article. This is a breakdown of him and what he did in 1951. So this is not quote unquote misinformation.
Bro, you're literally fucking yourself up. Just stop talking. Let me explain it for a second. I'm telling you, what he did was bad, but the bigger premise of what happened was the government came in and did things that they didn't have the right to do. Yes, he himself was crazy, but do you know how many people were unalived? All those children you were just talking about were unalived by your own government.
By
All
the
those
United
kids.
States government.
Yes, came in with tanks, man, and blew their whole fucking thing to shreds. Didn't even give them a chance to surrender.
You said that he did nothing wrong.
He did nothing wrong in the sense of he didn't get a chance to surrender. His rights were not, his rights were infringed on.
So you didn't mean that he didn't do anything wrong. You meant that he didn't do anything wrong in the sense that he didn't get the opportunity to give up. Because he definitely did a lot of shit wrong from what I'm
yes,
reading
I'm
right
not
now.
saying, yes, I know he's batshit. I mean, dude, if a guy's saying that he is literally Jesus Christ and he's taking people's wives and having children with them, he's crazy.
1,400 members. 1,400 members in his cult. So just
Yeah,
to
some of them
clarify
are
your
still
stance-
alive. You should go watch the interviews. They're crazy.
So
Yeah,
just to clarify
I didn't
your
mean
stance,
any
you
harm
weren't
on you,
saying-
Santana.
You weren't saying that he didn't do anything wrong. Period. You
No.
were just saying, okay, all right.
Yeah, I didn't mean any bad will. I was just trying to explain, like, it was a situation that I see, and if you go look at that story, it really is interesting. There's a lot of good shows on Netflix about it, or there was a good show on Netflix about it, but it's crazy because if you look at that, while you will disagree with everything that he had going on, you'll see such a bigger picture of, like, you can be like, oh,
Okay.
this is literally how I feel like,
dude,
these
hey,
cities.
Hey, dude.
Oh, sorry.
You're not a Trump supporter. I'm gonna go on to the next person so I can get on the.
All right,
debate
I'll see you,
system.
Parker. Have a good night, brother.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. I think we got one more debate here for tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No.
Alrighty, everyone. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. We're on our way to 3,000 likes, everyone. We have like 2,300 right now. Let's try to get to 700 more likes. We're all so close. Lane, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Billy with the $7. Thank you so much, Billy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Val, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay. What's your birth year?
Dang it. Hold on. I'm getting a whole bunch of notifications. I can barely hear you.
What's your birth year? He just left. Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. We're just looking for some debates. One Woman Show, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The $20. Thank you so much. Good to W's for them in the comment section. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen. And again, W's for One Woman Show. Thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Looks like they don't have a response. Go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen.
Perdita, thank you for the 10. You are absolutely amazing. Janet, thank you for the 2. Cousin Jesse, what up? Thank you for the 3. Joel, thank you for the 10. Lindsay, thank you for the 5. Yes, Hector's red hat. And also, W's in the chat for Georgia. Thank you for the 5. Said David Colchin married children. MAGA logic. He did nothing wrong. Yeah.
Hey Parker, how are you?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
06 December.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
And why is that?
Because of his foreign and border and economic policies.
Such as? They left?
That was a tough question. That was a tough question.
I guess such as was a tough question. Okay.
Was not looking for the follow-up.
I guess so. I guess so. Lori, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hype Phantom, thank you for the $4.99. Yes, he did sound better muted.
Yeah, Lori, thank you so much for the information. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Need some W's for Lori in the comment section right now. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person, everyone. We're near the end of the stream, everyone. We have like 25 minutes left on the stream. We're getting near the end of the stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria on the screen.
I just want to say thank you to the person who sent the 5. Yeah, they called out the fact that he apparently had about 100 illegal weapons, and it was part of the reason why it was such a violent end. And apparently it was a couple of days standoff. I got to go back and watch that documentary, and I see like stuff about it.
Yeah, Lori said that it was 51 days.
Yeah, like I'm getting more information about it on the back end as well, but apparently it was a lot to it.
That's wild. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
As of right now, I do, but I'm just literally on here to try and let you explain, because I like to see how the left, like their ideas and what they use to support them and everything. So I just wanted some insight. I try and consider myself open-minded.
Sure. Okay. I guess we'll start with like why you support Trump, and then we'll kind of branch off.
Well,
to see what's relevant to you.
I mean, I'm still new to voting. I'm only 19 years old. This was the first election I voted in, and I'm from Alabama, so I got brought up Republican. That's what I've always known. We're a very red state, but I support a lot of Republican views, I'd say, but lately I've kind of considered myself more middle. Like I support more Republican views, but at the same time, I don't like Trump a whole lot. I think he is a very egotistical person. Me and my dad had a conversation about him running for a 3rd term, and that we were like, it's against the Constitution, but we agreed that he has the most ego in a sense to do that, or to try and do that, to try and stay in power.
So like, why would you support him then? Like, why, if you could go back in time, why would you support someone that in of itself would violate the Constitution, our court system, our rule of law, our core tenet of American values, while claiming he's a patriot?
I do support him on the border and on I am pro-life. Like I said, I have Republican viewpoints,
Okay, so
And
let's
just
talk about those
in
real quick.
the sure.
So pro-life
I'm not
and the
really prepared to debate, by the way. I'm not
That's
very
fine.
smart.
That's fine. Is your pro-life position probably because of your Christian views?
Yes, I am Christian, but also it's just I've seen a lot of people debate this online, and I just in my mind I can't justify it myself on
Watch this.
I
Watch
do
this.
believe it is a
You
baby.
you can say that it's wrong. Does it have to be legal because you consider it wrong? Because not every sin do you think should be illegal, right? Adultery. Donald Trump has committed adultery. Do you think that should be illegal?
Illegal in a sense, maybe not, but just from my core values, it's something we're
It's
told
wrong, right?
not
It's
to
really
do. It's
wrong.
a sin, right?
Yeah, yeah. That's the point that I'm making is that you can consider something wrong without saying that it should be illegal. So the idea that I'm essentially saying is if you believe in separation of church and state, right, not every sin is going to be illegal. Obviously, why would you say that abortion then should be illegal? Because there's so many circumstances where you think people should be able to get access to abortion where it makes sense. And like ingraining different exceptions in the law from your perspective might just be something that you might not even say is worth considering. And just to say that people should legally be able to have access to it and that you can disagree with it if it happens in a certain circumstance, but you don't think they should be legally mandated to do a certain behavior. Similarly to you could say
Yeah.
you disagree whether or not someone gets vaccinated, but they should have the choice to get vaccinated, right?
Oh no, yeah, I do believe in the choice for everything. The first like the amendments give us the rights to be able to express ourselves how we want, and I support that 100%. Like back to the abortion thing, I do have situations in certain scenarios where I do think it is the best option to get one. In the sense that, say it's a young mom and having a kid will definitely, if not almost definitely, result in her death, then I would say it is okay in that sense. But yeah,
Quick question for you, if you don't mind.
sure.
Because I hear what you're saying, and I also hear, you're a Southerner. I am as well. I'm from South Carolina. I get your perspective and even the sense of being a conservative. But if Donald Trump, right, you've said these things like you kind of think he's an ass and you don't really like him, but you support him because he's on the Republican ticket, right? But if he's fundamentally going against the core of what the Republican Party used to stand for, what they're established to be, right, against family values, right? He's literally someone who's had more wives than we can count. He's cheated on all of them. He's been with like a corn star. He's been convicted of SA. Like he's literally doing all these other things. He said he's not a Christian. Like he's literally done all of these things that even if you talk about like the Republican Party being the quote unquote party of small government and less spending, so fiscal responsibility, he's added more to the debt than any president in recent U.S. history. He's consolidating power under him. Like literally, he goes against all the principles of what a Republican is supposed to be. Like if you can see all those things and identify those things, then why should you have to support him just because he has an R by his name? Like if he's fundamentally going against who you are and what you believe in as a Republican, then why do you have to support him?
So yeah, and I do see where you're coming from, and again, like I said earlier, I don't agree with a lot of what he does or him as a person. I did vote for him just because he was a red candidate and the best red candidate in my opinion.
Really? You think he was
on the
better than
ballot.
Nikki Haley?
On the ballot, I'm saying. Again, this is my first election, so I'm still new to all this.
So
And
why would
I
you
was-
prefer him over Nikki Haley?
I didn't even watch the dang debates, guys.
Okay, so
I'm-
then how
I'm
could
new
you
to all
consider
this.
him the best candidate if you haven't looked into it? Here's my thing.
Social media, dude.
Here's my thing.
Telling
You should instead of forming conclusions before you know anything about it, wait till you know stuff about it and then form conclusions based upon it. Because people like Trump, they rely on you not knowing much about these sets of circumstances to be able to exploit that lack of knowledge.
Yeah.
So like what I'm saying is you gotta educate yourself, engage with these platforms where you educate yourself, and like you'll be able to understand that Donald Trump is a horrible person and that he's done horrible things and that you shouldn't support.
Oh, I
him.
know he has.
Yeah, we can point to those things. But for example, like, do you think it's very Christian to cut 420,000 children off of their access to free school lunch and breakfast? per month. That's not very Christian.
I'm gonna have to get more into it. You know,
Yeah,
go read about it. That's my one goal for the next election is to, you know, research every candidate, Democrat or Republican or independent, third party, whatever.
Can I give you like a little bit more to that?
Go for it.
Don't look at it as a team. Like when I say I genuinely don't give a fuck if you have a R, a D, or an I by your name.
Yeah, look
like,
at it individually, you're saying.
Yeah, but like the point of politicians, they're supposed to be public servants, right? They're literally supposed to do what's in the best interest for me, you, for Parker, for every single person watching the stream. And if they're not doing it, they need to be replaced. Donald Trump has shown a propensity to fundamentally go against what's the best thing for everyday Americans, right? Whether it's cutting jobs, increasing their, you know, the cost of living, like all of these things go against what it means to actually be a public servant. And so, like, I get that being in the South, being in Alabama, being young, there's an actual desire to just kind of fall in line and do what, you know, your family does. But I'll just say voting for someone that's not a Republican is not the worst thing in the world. And that also doesn't make you a Democrat. It doesn't mean that you actually are going to have to vote Democrat for the rest of your life or whatever the case may be. That just makes you a patriot. Like being willing to put country over party, that makes you a patriot.
And yeah, I do agree with what you said about, oh gosh, you know, being like a president for the people, you know, like they're supposed to be able to, you know, serve us basically. That's how our country was made. It's a democracy. The people have the power, not just one person. That's what the whole dictatorship
and that's what
protests were about.
Trump literally said he can do whatever he wants because he's the president.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't support that. You know, I don't. But I do, like back to what I was saying earlier, I do, you know, have a strong feeling that next election I will be a lot more educated on this, hopefully.
When's the next election?
2028.
You sure about that?
Presidential.
Yeah, but there's so many more
there's
important
Congress
things
elections,
coming up.
yeah.
Yeah, like literally the midterm elections are next year. Technically, there's elections every year, but like 2026 is the next big benchmark, and it's the opportunity. And I'm gonna just say this to you and any other person who's like, "Oh, I used to support Trump, not anymore," or whatever. Like people that regret their votes or kind of regret their votes, okay, like cool, no one cares. Saying that you regret your vote, that's a start, but actually doing something about it, actually, you know, looking for better candidates, looking to support people that are going to uphold the Constitution and actually do what's right for the American people. Like those are the things that you need to work towards. And then you need to use your voice to help others. So, yeah, I mean, the 2028 presidential election is coming up, but we got to get through the 2026 midterms because Donald Trump is already trying to say that he wants to get rid of mail-in voting, and he wants to get rid of anything that's not same-day written voting. And so, like, he's literally trying to infringe on the Constitution again when he's trying to infringe on state rights because they get to actually determine elections. So if he has it his way, we might not get a chance at a good election. So.
Yeah. And I do appreciate y'all for, you know, not coming after me for being a Republican. That's what a lot of the social media portrays nowadays is just Republicans and Democrats clashing at each other the entire time just because they don't agree on a few things. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to get a lot more educated. I appreciate y'all for, you know, being respectful and level-headed and helping educate me a little more on our political stances. So I'm a head out, but I do appreciate y'all for real.
Appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Yep. Y'all have a good night, guys.
You as well. I think I'm going to call it a night there, actually.
I do too, Parker, when I tell you I don't really know what time it is right now, I feel like I'm in like a weird bubble at this moment. So I appreciate you coming to let me come up and co-host. I know there's a bunch of people I didn't say thank you to, but thank you to you all. I'll send you an individual message or something. I'm sorry, guys, but thank you all. I love you all. Parker, I'll see you later.
Good to see you, man.
Likewise.
All right, everyone, I'm going to be getting off right now. Let me make sure I say thank you to everyone real quick, and then I will be getting off right now. I think I am caught up on YouTube and on Venmo and Cash App. And Amy, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Otherwise, I think I did catch everyone else. I think I did say thank you to everyone. I'm going to get off everyone for tonight. Everyone look up official Ghost of Eli. I want everyone to go raid Eli. Spam Parker raid. Spam Love and Parker. Go show him some love. Go make sure to go over and raid Eli, everyone. Go raid Eli. Please, everyone. I would recommend. Let me spam his comments, his @ in the comment section, everyone. It's official.ghost.of.eli. Go join Eli's stream. Spam Parker raid. Spam Love from Parker, everyone. Go join Eli. I love y'all. Have a good night, everyone. I got to get off. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.